Oh, welcome. If you guys are just joining, we're going to start up here in a second. I'm just sending out all these tweets. Um, we'll see. And then I think the top. Let's see if anyone's even in here. So, still kind of seeing. We're kind of looking at some setups for this morning. HGen looks like we could see a bounce play here. Must be bad news, but I'll show you guys what I mean on this bounce. So on this bounce, we're going to want to see something curl up like this. Kind of curl a little bit. Here's a better. We kind of round out a bottom base like this. So HGen's on top, watch. After kind of had the same setup as yesterday, let's see if we can kind of have a cup and handle like yesterday. I think it might be worth to get some shares. I know yesterday we went $17 to $24. Let me go turn off my alarm. Yesterday we did really well on after. I think we made 80% on the live trading. Not too stoked about HGen getting in right now. I want to see a better base round out. Let's see if there's some. Let's see if there's some other ones. Yeah, yesterday we had about 30 people in the live. It was sweet. We'll see if we can get back up there today. Yeah, definitely. This is on watch after. And we're seeing a bull flag kind of form right here. Also on the 1 minute. After is definitely on watch. See if you guys got any questions, let me know. Yeah, after is on watch. I want to see kind of the RSI cool off just a teeny bit before I get in too much with here. Actually, right now would be a good spot to add after. I think I'm gonna take some after here at, let's see. Yeah, after is possibly a setup. I don't know if I want to follow that into open. We'll see. I still think at HGen's got some ways to go down. I think we're gonna not too confident quite yet on it. See if there's any other setups that look reasonable. I don't want this volume here. Yep, if we were gonna keep that flag, I might have still bought in there, but I don't see too much. Hi, I'm on after Spirit. Wait for the dip. Let's see what Adder looks like. Adder and Spirit. Let's take a look. I'm looking at some plays. Okay, Adder looks good. Adder looks decent, and I wish I would have saw an Adder about 5 minutes ago. Adder is breaking out. We just broke out on this bull flag, so Adder will be on top watch. I want to see what RSI looks like. But yeah, definitely on top watch for me this morning. It's a good one. We'll take a look at Adder and then let's look at support.com. We can do that. Damn, what did I do? We're gonna clear out these drawings real quick. All right, clear drawing set. There we go. Not a too top of a watch for me. We kind of rounded up on this base right here. Guess it could be definitely on watch. I don't know. To see what open does. But yeah, I definitely like some of these setups here. Sorry. So yeah, I like support. I like Adder, and then I kind of I'm looking for H-Gen for a reversal down here. I'm gonna watch H-Gen, and then we can watch. I don't know what the news is today. We'll watch Adder as well. Yeah, we could definitely squeeze Adder today. No, I'm not gonna trade GameStop. Yeah, yesterday I think we won a bunch. We'll see what happens. Adder seems sometimes to dip or rip off of the start. I think I'm gonna possibly initiate a position. I'd really like to get a position at like 7. Yeah, it might be possible that I initiate position. I'm looking for H-Gen for a reversal too, but Adder's definitely a top play. Oh yeah, like I said, we're just gonna have to see. Yeah, definitely Adder. Wish I would have picked up some earlier, but that's all right. Still look decent. If Adder, would love to get some shares in the 8s, but like I said, I'm gonna wait for open and see what we do. some good volume right here. Okay, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a starter at. I'm gonna take a starter of Adder at 9.6. I'm gonna buy it on my phone. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for 300 shares. We're just gonna initiate position. Let me see what we get filled at. Okay, we got filled at 9.7. So I'm going to play this into close. I'll look to be adding on dips. But yeah, we're going to play this position. Could possibly add some more. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm gonna play this very small. I'm not going to play H-Gen. This thing could knife off a rip. So yeah, we're in at 9.7 on H-Gen, 300 shares. I still think that we have a lot of ways to go down from H-Gen. It could rip off of right when we open. I'm not really sure, so we're gonna play it. We're just gonna play it Adder for now. We'll see what happens. But yeah, definitely. We'll see what happens up here. If you guys get any questions, let me know. We'll go over anything like that. Already up in the money on Adder, but it's a low volume. Not, screaming any joy yet. If you guys got any questions, let me know. Curious to see open. I'm just trying to do some things on my phone right now. Yep, definitely Adder. No, the reason I don't play H-Gen is because on these really big dips, we could see it. We could see it dip another 50%. Would not really be surprised if that happened. So that's why I'm saying, I'm not really that rushed to buy it. And Adder looks like we're gonna add some shares possibly. We'll see. In some better setups, took a position Adder 500 at 9.6. I like it. Yeah, well, we're gonna see what happens here. Yesterday we're gonna play this. Definitely gonna play this. Why did I already get kicked? God, I cannot stand these chats. Moderator. Yeah, so definitely could rip at Adder. I like the high yesterday. A 9's a big key pivot that we're just gonna have to hold. But I'm pretty confident about this Adder play. Yo, have 3K at BBG. I should have taken profit yesterday. Wondering what you were thinking. Yeah, let's go ahead and look. So I'm actually holding 1,500 shares. I sold yesterday at 12.20 and 12.30. But I'm not worried at all. Yeah, I sold up here yesterday, but if we look, the chart is still in play. We really held this level during after hours, so we have strong support at 964. But I wouldn't risk more than 960 on this play. I mean, 960 is good support, so I mean if you put your stop loss at like 964, you're gonna win. But I still think BBIG has a lot of potential, so I'm not too worried. We got the market open. Let's see. I need to see time and sales. Okay, we're getting some good flow on Adder. Really, really good flow. I want to see, we need to reclaim 910 as a pivot. Looks pretty good so far if you guys are following along. On Adder, I'm going to have a... We'll see what this plays out. I also wanted to check out... So I got 100... I was looking to buy some dips on Adder, but I don't know if we're going to get that dip. We're kind of... we'll see. Let's see what HGen is doing. It's trying to rip. I don't really buy into these plays, like I said. We still have we have a long ways to gap up. I just think that we could add some more downside. So we will, if HGen opens opportunity, we'll play it. Okay, this is where I'm gonna add 200. I'm gonna double my position at Adder at 877. Let me put that on my phone. 300, and we got filled at 875. So we're at 600 shares at 890. I'm gonna be patient on that. SPY looks fine. That dip's gonna be bought on Adder right here. IWM. Still intact, looking alright. Yeah, I can't believe I thought HGen could have ripped or dipped at the start pretty hard, so I wasn't really going to risk it. Still think that was false. We'll see. And I kind of want to take a position just for the fuck of it, but after halted up. Yeah, I had that on top watch today as well. Let's take a look. I was on my top watch. Yeah, I literally... yeah, we might be playing after today as well. That was on one of my top watches. I'm going to be patient on Adder today. I think that we have potential. I'm only down 8 cents. Only an 8.90 average. We're back on the symmetrical bull flag too, which is big for Adder. Added more. You added more Adder. Nice. Okay. We'll see what after. Yeah, no, we made like 80% on after yesterday. Made a shit ton. We'll see what happens. Probably gonna use. We have some good support at low of the day at 856. Will probably be my stop loss on Adder if we get down there. Until I see a better setup. I don't think we should get down there though. Still low volume. I'm waiting for the volume to really come into. I think we still have. Should we? Just okay. After. Oh, blush. Oh, sorry. I was trying to close off that mic before I did that. All right. a nice bounce off of those lows at 858. Still kind of trading in this range right here. $9.25 is a big pivot. Hopefully Adder will start heating up here. Really think that we will here. We'll give it a chance. You guys are just joining. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to have another good trading day today. Yeah, I have an 890 average on Adder. After, we're not going to buy into this halt up. We'll see what happens here. Damn, I was going to buy shares at open. Kind of missed it, but I think we'll be behind on Adder. I think better chance here at Adder. Pretty volatile here on after. Not really willing to risk it on this. Sorry, risk it on this halt. I think we're halted up again. Crazy. Yep, Adder's going to be a top watch here for me. With after, if we can reclaim 35, that's the huge pivot. Here we go at Adder ripping. So I got an 890 average with 600 shares. Looking really, really good right now. We need to hold 925 for this pivot. After halted again, yep. I'm looking at Adder's definitely looking really, really good. Those dip buys at 878, looking really, really good right now. So we'll see if we can reclaim this 926 pivot. Damn, that was a lot of volume on Adder as well. High volume halt. Yep. Adder looks good. Yeah, after's definitely if a play like if it presents itself, but I'm not gonna buy into a double halt quite yet. BBIG looks like it's heating up as well. We can take a look. My top watch is Adder right now. ATER. Let's pull up a couple charts. Here we go. We're absolutely ripping on Adder right now. Holy shit, holy crap, we're about to make some money. There we go. That's that break of that 925 pivot I'm talking about. If you are in Adder with me, I'm in 600 shares at 890. I'm going to start scaling out. Repeat, I'm going to start scaling out. I'm going to load up my phone. I'm going to sell 300 shares. Let's see what I fill at. I want to see if we can. All right, filled at 929, so I'm out 300 shares from 890 to 929. 50-cent profit on 300, so $150. So hopefully you guys took that with me. If anyone did take it with me, I still think we have a lot of potential. I'm gonna hold my other 300 shares. Hopefully you guys caught that with me today. That's already up in the money. That was a great play. Like I said, I'm going to still hold mine on HGen. I just wanted to secure some profits. Very, very nice. Sorry, on Adder. So very nice. Quick scout. Nice. Like I said, I still think we have some rip potential, so I'm going to hold my other 300 shares. Looking really, really good on Adder. There's that 950 pivot we have to hold. Geez, everything I touch has been going crazy. If you guys followed that Adder position with me, congrats. Up If you guys took that adder, we went 890s to 950 on that. I'm still holding my other 300 shares. I'm going to be looking for this next setup. If you guys got any other tickers you want me to, we'll take a look, but looks pretty good right now. Yeah, if after I mean, if we halt down right here, I don't know if I'm going to play it quite yet. BBIG starting to heat up. Nice. So, HGen's on top watch. I want to see if we can flush out some more. We'll go down to BBIG, take a look at that. Wow, we have a nice, starting off nice on the day. Good to see. Right in the 1040s. You already love to see if 5% trade could gone well this morning. Looks good. Look at this. After's definitely going to need to cool off. It's definitely going to fill this gap down here. We need to fill this gap at least. Crazy. BBIG starting to look. Jesus, it's gonna halt again. That volume is insane. Looks like we're starting to flag on the 1 minute. That's good. For Eder, we're starting to flag on the 1 minute. We're about to halt up on After again. Again, I'm not in After. I'm holding my position at. I have a position at 890 on Adder that I'm holding right now. BBIG looking really, really good. We claim that 1050 pivot. I'm looking. We should have a lot of room up to this 11 pivot. I want to see us claim that and hold it. Adder, we're gonna probably need to fill in this gap right here. If you're looking at 30 buys, 30.50 would be bad. Perfect. If you're an Adder, we are forming a really, really nice flag on the 1 minute. Let's see if this fills in. If that fills in, we could, or like I said, 950 is a big pivot mark to hold. Yeah, After not gonna really play it too much. Adder, yep, we're starting to fill in that flag. That looks good to me. After we are flagging on the 1 minute. Let's check a look at RSI. Like I said, we need this to cool off a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need that to cool off a bit. We're in the 85s. We're gonna dip on After right here. HGen, yeah, HGen would be definitely a risky play. If I was playing HGen, I would see if we can make a high or low right here for sure. If you guys have any questions, let me know. But these are on top watches. I'm holding Adder at 890. Looks like we're gonna retest our breakout. Adder dipping below here. I'm gonna use 9 as a stop loss. I'm putting in 9 as a stop loss on my E-Trade right now, and we already broke that. So, I think I booked about $170 in profit on Adder. I don't like that we kind of came back down here, so we're gonna move on to something else. If you guys follow that, you should have made some profit if you skilled out. Still should have made some profit. We're still in profit right now. Let's take a look at Geo. Okay. Rising wedge doesn't look bad. My top play would probably be. I want to. Why is this volume here? If we can kind of cool down RSI and after, it might be another play that I want to take. I want it to cool down. We are starting to flag on the 1 minute, but we do have some big gaps to fill back down on the downside. So we're gonna have to play some really tight stops if you are going to play this name. Don't expect to. Yeah, you're gonna have to play this really tight. That's what I'm talking about. We can come in here and dagger, but we're not. We're kind of getting out of the oversold zone. I see a potential flag. Okay, I'm going to buy some. I'm gonna have my after loaded up to buy some shares at 250 shares, about 5,000 worth. I'm gonna load it up on my phone. We are filling in this flag well, so I'm going to see if we can't just have it drop a little bit. So yes, I'm about to initiate a position on after on this flag. Do you think we will have some consolidation today or tomorrow? Will it end above 10 today? BBIG will probably end above 10. That's a key pivot. All right, on after I'm going to wait a bit. Still, I'm kind of scared of this gap down on this 31 to 32. We are holding this well, though. It's going to be a very risky play. I'm going to buy right now at 32.38. We got filled at 32.79, so I'm swinging very risky play. I'm going to keep my stop at 30. 31 is going to be my stop. That's already in. There's a stop loss. So I'm going to play this very, very tight. It's a very risky play, but I think there's definitely some potential here. Yep, so I'm in at 300 shares at 32.70. We're going to use 31 as a stop because I don't want to get filled back down on this gap. Looks decent for now. Let's see if we can finish. We have cooled off. And at 32.75. Yep, we're just cooling off on RSI right now. I still, like I said, if once we break this, yep, looks like we're gonna be ready to go up on this. So I'm gonna hold my position at 32 point. We'll see what happens with this. Like I said, very risky. Jivo is consolidating up there. It looks nice. BBIG. Oh, I don't like this morning pop and drop. Wish these gains would start holding. Still look good on after. We're definitely consolidating. Once it rips back up, it's going to be looking quite good. The one thing I did notice is we did fail that 35 pivot, but I'm not too worried about that. My stop loss get hit. For some reason it didn't hit. We're gonna keep. I might add a couple. All right, I'm gonna add 200 more shares for 400 shares at 31.84. See what we fill at. Okay, we filled at 31.94, so we have about a 32 average now. I'm holding 400 shares at 32. Right when we pop up, I'm going to be looking to scale out. Holding a little bit more than I want on this play. Still trying to break over this resistance line. Okay, So we're holding at 32. Probably an average. We'll see what happens here. There we go. Once we start curling back up, I really want to sell out some of my position. Kind of got a little bit too much in it, but I'm going to wait a little bit here. Nice. Great. I'm trying to see. Love to see a hammer on this 1 minute to push us up. Oh, yeah. Definitely 35 on after is a key pivot for sure. Yeah, we made some money off adder this morning. About a 50-cent move we caught. I'm still, damn, I don't like that look from after. Still gonna hold though. Double bottom on the 1 minute. Volume starting to decrease on the 1 minute. Might break out of that volume shelf. Just wait. We'll see what happens on these. If there's some any other tickers you guys want me to go over, let me know. $31, $34. All right. All right, we can take a look at each gen. Damn. All right. H-gen is starting to look pretty decent at these levels. Do you want to hold 30? Do you really want to hold 30 on after? If we're going to see some more upside. We need some more volume to push us up. Not too worried. Both decent plays right now. I have 400 shares at 32 on after. Yeah, HN is starting to look possibly pretty good. I don't really like playing plays like this because they could just go straight down, but we will see. If you guys got any other tickers, questions, let me know. We'll go over that. But yeah, it looks pretty okay. Nice. After opened, I would love to get after to pay us a little bit here. Wonder if we're gonna have another. I should have bought this morning. I was thinking about it. I had on top watch and just didn't end up doing that. Still looking to get position though. Like I said, if we can hold a 35 pivot on after, we should have lots of room to run. Nice. Looks like we're about to break 33. So we're up about 70 cents on our 400 shares, but there we go. That's what I'm talking about on after. Nice candle. Still want to hold that 35 pivot. I'm gonna play this pretty risky on after. I'm not gonna start scaling out any. I'm gonna wait. Feeling very confident about this play. I'd like to make some money off of this. We're holding 400 shares. So we're holding $12,000. Or sorry, yeah, $12,000. So, and we were up $1.50 times 4. Up about $500 on this trade so far. So what I'm gonna do though, I'd love to. If I was smart, I'd move my stop loss up to 32 and protect profits. Yeah, also HN's looking pretty solid right now as well. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Um, I think yeah, I told you that 35 is going to be a really big pivot to hold. I don't know what that is that you typed in there, but looking good. So we're in at 32. We're in at 400 shares at 32. So we're starting to look good. I'm looking to hold this 35 pivot. If we can hold this 35 pivot, we should have a lot of upside room. 35 pivot we could reach all time. There we go. There's that 35 pivot I was talking about. We hit that 35. We're all the way up in 36. We're up in $4 on shares. So I'm up about 1,000 right here. If you guys took it, you guys should be up at the money as well with me. I'm gonna go ahead and load up E-Trade on my phone. We're gonna try to scale out a couple shares right here. I know we could rip, but I'm gonna protect some of these profits. Let's get filled. We're gonna do 100 shares, and we get filled at 35.50. So 35.50. So we're in about 300 shares from 32. HGen's absolutely ripping right now. We're gonna keep that on watch for today. I really don't want to play two names at once, but we secured some profit on after. Hopefully, if you guys took this with me. I want H10 to start maybe consolidating up here, maybe on a flag or a re-break. We will add some shares up here. I like what we see. But yeah, super good stuff from after. We're up on Adder. We had a 6% pop this morning, and on after, we're up at about 10% on this play. So if you guys took either of those, you guys are up in the money. After, we're starting to flag on the 1 minute. Possible flag right here. We're basing at 35, which I wanted to see. Very strong right there. Looking very good. If you are looking at after, and we sold 100 shares. Possible cup and handle on the 1 minute. It's not too big of a strong play, but after HGen, yeah, does look good. We will possibly play that. I don't really want to play too many names right now. But yeah, after we're looking to not have a double top, I'm gonna move my stop loss on after down to 32.5. 32.5 is going to be a stop loss for me. Hopefully we don't hit that. Put that in 32.5 to protect some profits. Still be up on here, but definitely don't want to break below there. I'm scared of a double top possibility right here. Doesn't look too bad, but like I said, we will. All right, we're gonna stop out of. We're gonna stop out of after. Still think we could come back to the name. I'm scared of this double top. But yeah, we went 32 and we sold some up here at 35. I wish I would have scaled out some more, but made 50 cents on 300 shares and $4 or $5 on 100. So let's move over to HGen. Use that as another watch. BBIG starting to look okay. If you guys got any questions, let me know. HGen. We're gonna next pivot is at 7, and we already got there. Gonna wait for a retest back down here. I want to see it consolidate before we buy anything. I'm gonna load up 500 shares on my phone. Be ready to buy that on HGen. All right, I am going to initiate a position. I would like to get filled. We're gonna be patient here for a second. I know sometimes it's tempting when it's ripping like that. Jesus. Welcome everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Also appreciate all the new subs. Really appreciate it. Yeah, today we're 2 for 2 on our trades. Kind of sold on the last one. Just trying to make it 3 for 3 right here. Yeah, kind of sold out on after. Not kind of sold the boat. Should have sold more at the top. Still gonna wait for it to consolidate like we did down here. and we'll be looking to buy into here. All right, this is where we're gonna wait for ours. I would like to see kind of a flag form right here, something of this nature. I don't really want to buy when RSI is pretty overextended, so I'm hoping that flag possibly gets filled in right there. That flag can get filled in. I don't know. Like I said, that was pretty a rough flag. I want to see if we can. Let's see if we did the right plan after and sold out. Kind of looks like a double top. Damn, Asian is ripping. Okay, I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna buy 300 shares up. No, I'm still gonna wait. It's too risky up here with RSI. I'm gonna wait for it to dip back down. If not, we can make another play. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. That's what I like to see. We're starting to fill in this. Okay, I'm going to initiate a position at, I'm going to buy 300 shares at 710. So we filled at 712. So we have some at 712. We have a 200. We have 200 at 712. I'm still that's just a starter position. I didn't really want to add too much right there. All right, here's where we want to start adding, right in here. So I'm going to add another 200. Got filled at 7.6. So here's another 200. Perfect. So we got about a 711. Got about a 7.9 average right now on HGen. That went 400 shares, so we'll see what happens here. Definitely want to, like I said, we'll be buying dips all the way down here. So we got about a 7.9 average of 400 shares. We'll see if we can add some more shares. I haven't even really looked at the graph. Let's take a look. Sorry, let's take a look at this graph and see where's some key pivots. Okay, key pivot is going to be 746. So 750 is a huge pivot. And once we get past 12, we have a gap to fill up. So looking very healthy. If you guys, I would recommend taking this trade with me. Oh, wow, we're already up. We're already up 8 cents on our trade right here. Up 10 cents for breaking out of this flag once again at 400 shares. So congrats if you guys are taking this with me. There we go. We are in the money so far. Looks very good. Glad we waited for this dip. Had a little bit of a flag and a rip. Looks good. I'm gonna go grab my bag of chips. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are officially up almost 20 cents on our swing so far. It'll be 20 cents soon. Looking really, really good so far. If you guys are joining, welcome. We're in at 7. We're at 7.9 at 400 shares. We're looking to go 3 for 3 on trades today. Looks super good. Up a lot of money so far on HGen. I'm just gonna kind of $750 was a huge pivot level for us to break. Pretty overextended, but we're just gonna hold our shares. Wow. Here's our big pivot level coming up. See if we can base at 750. We want to start basing right here for our next leg up. So we're up about 30 cents on 400 shares. Up $150. I didn't go very big in this play. Back here, if we can flag again, I potentially will add more shares. Knock on wood, but this makes us 3 for 3 today. HN's a beast, just breakout after breakout. Broke that key pivot level right there. Up almost 50 cents. We are up 50 cents on this trade. I'm up $200 personally. Great. I'm not looking to scale out. Like I said, I didn't play very big, so now if you are someone that got shares down at 710 like I did, it would, and you got a lot of shares, it'd be a great time to scale out. At the 750 mark, I don't want anyone bag holding on these. I hate to see that happen. Very, very solid though right now for HGen. If there's any other tickers you guys want me to look at. We're about 40 minutes into the stock market. We're already 3 for 3. A 5%, a 10%, and a 10%. So we're looking very strong today. And we are swinging CEI as well. I wanted to take a look over it there. And BBIG, so CEI. Be a good place to start maybe adding some more shares on HGen. I have an average of 0.9121 CEI. Did not see this morning. Could be a potential to add some more. Not too worried. I already missed my chance to buy more HGen right there. Craziness. Already up. Like I said, these are our buys. 200 at 7.6, 200 at 7.12. And we're gonna ride up these shares. I'm curious to see what we do here. You guys got any other tickers, anything? Wow, we're ripping right now. God, are we gonna double our money today on this position. Wow. We are getting pretty overbought now. Like I said, the next huge pivot is 825. I said, congrats if you took this with me. We're already up. We're up 70 cents already. We're up exactly officially 10% right now. We are up 10% on this play. Looking really, really good. Hopefully some of you guys took this with me. Yeah, we are very extended on the 1 minute. I want to see the retest of the 750. Just won't stop ripping. We need to see it to cool off right here. Most definitely. I have to see what happens here. Like I said, some consolidation right here would not be a bad idea. And we're already up 70 cents on our shares, so we might add some on. I would like to see this 750 resistance, even though we kind of whipped through it, come kind of come in as support. The best case scenario. Looks good. Still would not add any more up at RSI like up here, but man, the thing's going crazy. 825 is the next big pivot for HGen. Like I said, it looks pretty solid so far. Looks like we're trying to bait. Like I said, 825 is the next huge pivot. If you guys are joining me, welcome. We're in at 7.9 on HGen. We're going for 3 for 3 of our plays today, over 10%. So we're looking really good on the day. We're going to let our 400 shares ride here. 825 is the next big pivot. We are cooling off. RSI is starting to dip back down in this bull flag. So that is looking very bullish to me. Looks like we got the support channel right here, and we have some resistance right here. Figure we'll fill in the flag kind of like that. We'll have to see. Nice, bouncing off the support. Next leg up, we want to see if we can claim 825. Definitely want to retest 750. If that came back into support, that would look good. If you guys got any questions, other tickers, let me know. Would not mind reviewing these. I would love to see this retest at 750, just like we did right here. Except that's 754. But so if you are looking to initiate a position, I'm going to go ahead and buy. I'm going to load up my E-Trade. I think we're going to buy some more shares up here. Down here, RSI cooled off a lot. Let's go ahead and buy some shares. We're going to buy at 749. We filled at 748. So went ahead and filled 200 more shares right here. So kind of where we've bought shares. I'm leaving this because I'm doing on E-Trade at 706, 71, and now we're going to buy some at 748. We cooled off RSI quite well. Now we're looking to base. Our next base is going to be 825 or above. So we'll see what this happens right here. A stop loss, not sure yet. We're in the money quite a bit, so I'm not going to worry too much about a stop right now. Definitely a stop at like 7.2 would be a good idea. I'm going to look real quick at SE. SE's been dropping today. It's one of my favorite plays. Really good dip buying opportunity for SE. If you are looking to buy that for long term. Yep, HGen is still intact. Nothing's wrong with a bit of consolidation. Definitely needed it. Most definitely did. Let's get a bullish engulfing channel or candle. That would be sweet on the 1 minute. Probably not going to get it, but that's okay. Good thing we sold out after that thing was hot dumpster. IWM is absolutely ripping. Should have taken some calls yesterday. It's okay. Wish is looking alright. I had a big dip this morning. Don't really play that name too much. I don't play Wish at all, so. Not on the back of my head. HGen looks good. It looks like we're about to have another leg up. We're starting to base around here. Looking good, and sit back and enjoy the ride. We already have a really good position at shares. So now we're in at 600 shares. I don't know, average like 715 average, 720, something like that. But on this next leg up, 825 is very key to claim. We'll see what happens. Trying to think of some other stocks to play. I would like to short RKLB right now. After go look back at after chart, I knew we pulled out at a good time. It's kind of this nasty double top up here. It's hard to see in the 5 minute, but on the 1 minute, you definitely see it. We are starting to base back over. Starting to base right here again, so we might be curling up right here on after. Still not going to play it, but is an option. A 30 pivot, yeah. After it looks like it could go ready to go again. You know what? We're going to switch over and I'm going to buy some after shares. I'm going to load up my phone for just a quick, we're just going to play very small. We're going to hold after. I'm going to go ahead and bought in at 26.62. Sorry, 29.62. Right here on after, I went ahead and bought 200 shares. Yeah, HN starting to kind of look not the best. 29.62. And see if I'm going to put a stop loss at 28. I bought 200 shares. I want to see if this can hold this base down here. Yeah, HGen does not look super great right now. Still in the money on it, but definitely need to break this resistance line. We're up at 29.70. I'm going to use 28.69 as a stop loss on after. Or the low right here. That can't hold. I'm not interested. Looks like HGen, if we can break this resistance line, we should look okay. Having troubles breaking it though, but we have cooled down quite a bit, which is good to see. Go ahead and I'm gonna drink some water and then I'll be right back. All right, yep. So after starting to hold this base, which I like, I was kind of putting that in there. I wanted it to base right there. Looks like we're about to possibly could break this resistance line on HGen, which would be nice. So we're just gonna have to be patient and see what this holds. And we're also, we're back in after at 29.75 just for a couple hundred shares. Just for possible pop. If we can hold that base, we will be good. Nice, nice hammer on the 1 minute on the after. So 29.75, that looks decent. I want to see us break out of HGen here. Hello. Alright. Nice. Looks like we could possibly break out of this base. We're breaking out of this base right here. $30 is a key level to hold on after. If you're looking to hold 30, claim that pivot. Not worried about HGen. Looks very healthy. There we go. We're gonna hold this 30 base, and we're gonna hold these shares up. Could cash out right now for a little bit of a profit, but we're just gonna go ahead and hold it. I'm not holding very big, but that's another win if you. Oh, someone chatted. Let's see. Support looking good. SPRT. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, after is doing really, really good from those buys down here at this base when it started to round. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's exactly why we play these technicals. Looks really, really good. See if we can halt up again. Yeah, support does look good, huh? I haven't even seen this. Yeah, and we have a long ways to come up from support, especially on these squeezes that we're starting to see. Support is on a top watch. I'm going to need to make 4 charts right here. I would like to get into support. I want to see what we do right here. I want to close a couple of maybe some positions if I'm going to do that. I don't like playing all these positions because we already have 2 open. HGen starting to not look too ideal. I'm gonna still hold this out or stop. Wish I would have sold up here, but I still think we're okay on HGen. We will bounce off of here. Nice flag forming on support right now. Yeah, HGen's starting to look kind of crappy. I'll give it a couple minutes to see what happens. Still confident about after this couple hundred shares. HGen, I'm gonna put my stop loss at 7. I'm gonna end up losing on the trade if that does happen, but that is what it is. Had lots of time to cash out profits anyways. Damn, I would love to add on this support right here. Starting to flag right here. Would be a pretty good place to add on support.com. All right, I actually am going to add some shares on support.com. I'm going to add 200 shares as a starter. We got filled. Let me see what we get filled at. Got filled at 25.94. So 200 shares right there. We're gonna have to swing a couple of these. That's fine. So we got 600 shares on HGen with a 720 average. 200 shares over here after. I think we're at 29.75. We'll see how these play out. Got kind of a lot of positions open, which I don't like, but I'm not too worried about that. Starting to base up around HGen now. I like to see. Damn. Makes sense. We'll see. Thank you guys for everyone being here. Really appreciate everyone here. Well, everything's looking decent. HGen, I put a stop loss of 7. I will end up losing on that trade if that happens. I just, this thing is, I don't want it to go any lower than that. It looks like we're possibly going to hit that right now. Support looks like we're filling in that flag perfectly. Would like to see possible breakout coming. We will look. After also looks decent as well. Yep. We have a good starting to form a base down here at 7. At least we're bouncing off of there, or 7-1 or whatever that is. Still wish I would have sold when I was up 10%, but we still look decent. Let's pull up IWM on this chart. Looks like we're almost ready for our next leg on support.com. Sit back and watch a little bit. All right, yep, we're heading here for possibly our next leg. Yo, how's BBIG looking today? Oh, I haven't really looked. Once we break this support resistance line, we should be okay. Like I said, we've just been consolidating the last couple days. Nothing really too crazy. If you guys got any questions, drop them down. We will take a look. I mean, BBIG is a long-term play, I think, so I wouldn't worry too much about daily price action unless you're trading it. HGen's starting to heat back up. Yeah, we have a position in all of these. Just kind of going to see what happens here. We're not really up money on too many of them. Just kind of starting some positions. HN is starting to bounce. Do like that. After looks alright. Yeah, with the way IWM's moving, we really should see some movement on these. IWM's doing really, really good today, which tracks all the small caps. So IW, nice. We're starting to base on HGen. Looking pretty decent over there on HGen. I like that look. I wouldn't mind adding some more support as well. .com. I am gonna sell out at our average on After right now. Don't like how it's looking. We're gonna sell this 200. We're gonna lose about $18 on the trade. Okay, that's done. Support and HGen we're gonna play. Looks okay. Let's remove some of these. Let's see if you guys got any questions. Yeah, I just didn't want to play 3 tickers. Yeah, HGen, we were in at 7. We played all the way up. Really should have cashed out some at 780. I just didn't have a really big position size. I told anyone that was to, but I was only holding a couple $1,000. So, I mean, yes, it is some good profit, but at the end of the day, I wasn't holding that much. So I had I wanted to risk a little bit more. So we will see. Thank you guys for all the new subs. I really, really appreciate it. Love to hit 100 today. That would be amazing. Well, how much are we at? If you guys have any other tickers, anything like that, let me know. We'll go over them. Support.com. Looking pretty good. Wish HGen. I think HGen still has some juice in it. We'll see. Support's looking really good. We broke out of this line right here, this resistance line. Love to see. Let's look at some key pivot points for support while we're at it. Next key support is going to be 20, or pivot, I should say, is going to be 27, 28 will be the next key level to hold if we can get up there. Looks pretty decent for now. Oh, thank you guys for all the views. Really appreciate it. We're in 8 HGen. I think we got like a 720 average, holding about 600 shares, and then we're got a couple hundred shares at a 25.7 average on support.com. Looking for some. These setups are okay. We made a lot of money off of some other setups this morning. I forgot the ticker. But I think we've captured 2 10% moves, so we're going to see if we can't do the same. See some other stocks. Glad we got out of After. Just needed to, we're in too many. GEVO's going crazy right now as well. We're going to check a look at GEVO. Damn, okay. And I know this thing can run when it does run. Obviously, let's see what our graph is looking like telling us. So this is just one breakout day. Look at this perfect triangle. So we look at that. That was so perfect. I should have saw that. HN starting to look good. The next key pivot for this would be 8.25 and then 10 up here. I don't really like. So we had a really nice flag set up here. We still kind of have a flag setting up right there. We'll have to see how that tunes out. Got an H in it. All right, let's see. Man, I should have sold yesterday. Now I'm down again. I know. I sold some at 12 yesterday. Got an H in at 756. I think you're chilling. We're starting to curl back up right here. Just be patient with it. We should be okay. GVO, we're in this. Gosh, this bull flag looks really well. So I don't know if it's going to be able to hold it. We'll have to see. And then I need to go back over to our other chart we're looking at. We'll take down this. Make these a little bit bigger. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing GVO here in a second. We're back up money on HGen. That's good. And then we're up playing support.com as well. Right on our average at support.com. The chart actually doesn't look too bad. We're starting to curl up. Let me thank you guys for all the subs again. Really appreciate it. Support.com. So yeah, looking good. Possible flag forming. I don't know where the top resistance line is. GVO's actually also looking good as well. GVO's looking really, really good. We can keep holding this. Don't know if I'm gonna play GVO yet, but we will surely see. Yeah, support.com. Don't like that we kind of, yeah, okay. Support, it's looking okay. HGen's looking really good though. Pretty excited about that. Support and GVO. Yep, support looks like it's gonna break down here. We're in at 20. We're gonna lose about $1. Let's see. I am going to keep my support.com position. Might swing it a little bit later just because we're really starting to curl up. We closed this gap down here, which is really bullish. We closed this gap and we're starting to curl back up. So I'm going to keep this on watch. I don't know if I'm going to just look at it now, though. Yeah, I'm not going to sell out of that position. I would like to look at these, though. And we're starting to get a little bit more volume and HGen backup, so that's very nice as well. Yeah, GVO looks solid. Let's check out our RSI. Wouldn't mind taking a position here. Really wouldn't mind taking a position here. I think I'm going to. I'm going to load up my phone. GVO. We're making some good money on HGen. We're just going to kind of let that sit, see what happens. We're starting to get more volume. I'm going to wait a bit, but I'm going to load up 400 shares on GVO once I feel like time is ready. And I am going to use that time. I'm going to buy here at, we got filled. Let's see what time we got filled. Got filled at 741. So we filled right here. A good stop loss is going to be definitely 725. Keep that in mind. So 741, we're at 300 shares. HGen, nice flag breakout here. Let's see if we can push over that. Looks decent. Be patient on these names. I think it's gonna be the main thing. You guys got any questions? Drop them below. We will go ahead and look at those. Yeah, Juvo still looks fun. Wouldn't mind again adding some more shares up in here. We will see. Sorry. We get a 741 average. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, support looks decent. I said I'm going to swing that for the day. I think we could have some good things happen. I'm just not going to sit there and watch it right now. There's just no point. It's pretty stale, the price action. So we'll see what happens there. Not, like I said, that's why. Jivo definitely looks decent. If we, like I said, if we hold that 725 area, we should be looking pretty decent. So yeah, we will see how this goes. Want to make a higher low here on HGen for sure, so we'll see how that plays out as well. HGen is looking pretty weak though. See though, still could have some potential. It definitely needed to cool off. We definitely had it's been really volatile. We went 6 to almost 8. Jivo is starting to look good as well now. Just kind of sit back and watch the action. Looks like Jivo 650 is going to be a big base level too to hold. Nothing too exciting going on yet today. Nope. Not any stocks that are going crazy. Like after yesterday, that was crazy. We banked off of after yesterday. Adder's starting to come back up as well. Played Adder this morning. Made 10% off of it. Wow. Should have held. You bought down in these 860s and we sold at 9. Adder looks really decent. Possible cup and handle. We had the same exact type of play yesterday. 1033. We already have a 50-cent drop right there as well. Let's see. Definitely like that look. I don't know what I just did. Wait, what did I just do? Give me 1 second, guys. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, I don't want this. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Jivo's starting to look good on our 641 ads. I was just looking at the cup and handle possibility right here is the only thing I was looking at. And then yeah, Jivo's starting to heat up. I like that. And then our other one we were in. Go ahead and take a look at HGen as well. HGen. Gonna be patient on HGen. Yeah, GU's starting to look really good here. Adder looks really good right here. Yeah, it does. Hopefully that's not a double top. What I'm thinking is you have a possible cup and handle forming. Definitely, I don't know if I'm going to take shares here, but if we could push over 1050, I don't see anything too big. Yeah, wish I would have taken an adder this morning, held it. Did make some, so. Let's see what support's doing. Support, we're at 2480, so. HGen, this could be a huge falling wedge. Yet adder. Jivo, congratulations if you took that with me. It looks like we're about to break out again. Looks really good. Yeah, I'm not going to touch adder, like I said, though, unless we break the 1050, so. H and 756. Yeah, see, if we can break. It looks like a perfect bull flag on the 5-minute. I think if we can break out of here, we should have a lot of upside. We'll have to see how that goes. Just take a look at IWM. Very bullish on IWM. All right, HGen starting to heat up again as well. Looks like we're about to possibly break out of our falling wedge. Not a falling wedge, maybe a bull flag. Everything's starting to kind of add up here. Like to see that. Like to see if we can push over that all-time high of the day. ATH on Jivo. Starting to look good. Yeah, I like HGen right here. Definitely a good spot. If I wasn't playing a lot of stocks right now, I would add more. Looks like we possibly can break out soon off this flag. After a shot up as well. But yeah, looking very solid. Yeah, I'm glad adder, like I said, unless we could be a cup and handle, but unless we break over 1050, I really don't want too much to do with it. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I think we're starting to coil up in here. Got to break that resistance line right here that I drew in. See some more upside. See how that plays out. Yep, HGen looks really good. We have like we said, we have a huge bull flag forming. We just have to break above this resistance line. Adder could be a cup and handle. I just don't want to play that. It's one of my favorite patterns, but it could also kind of looks like a double top. It didn't really form a nice base down here. It's kind of I don't know, kind of like a V. Nice. We got Jivo's breaking. We got a new all-time high right here of the day. And got pushed down pretty quick. Got a lot of selling pressure. Yeah, HGen definitely. It really wants to break out right here. It's trying hard. BBIG claimed 10 back again. That's good for it. I'm trying really, really hard here to break out. Could possibly be a breakout right here that I'm looking at. We'll see. We can validate that. If you guys got any questions, let me know. We'll go over all of that. Looks like a breakout to me. See, like I said, see if it actually does break out. Adder not looking too good. 963, no, not too good. At least we're forming higher lows here on GUO. That is good. Looks like we might retest the support line down here. We'll see. Let's take a look at BBIG. Looks like we claimed over 10 again. 963 dip would have been key. Look, I drew this line before we even came. We break this resistance line and we shoot back up. Same thing, it's called a falling wedge. Same thing I was kind of hoping to happen here. Any chance HGen bounces up? Yeah, I think definitely. We really have to break out of this resistance line right here. It needs just some time to cool off, but I think we definitely could see it break out again. And just be patient with it. I'm using 7 as a stop loss, or 6. I don't think it's gonna see 6 again now. Doubt it sees 6 again, but not for sure. We'll go sub 6. Probably not. I didn't even really read the report on HGen why it's down. Emanagen, I'm sure it's it's either an offering or some data didn't come back like they hoped. But from the chart, once you can break out of this huge falling wedge, we should be good. Don't think we're going to see sub 6 today, though, no. Would say no. Yeah, BBIG's just kind of it's been pumping and then dumping. Not like people are pumping and dumping it, but it's just been very, I don't know, manipulated. I don't know. I haven't looked at the tape, but it could be a possibility. And Adder's starting to look good again. Maybe the cup and handle is validated right here. Not sure. Thank you guys for all the subs. Really, really appreciate it. God, Adder does. I really wanted to play Adder. That looks like a perfect cup and handle, but just not. I already made money off of it today, so I really don't want to play it again. Is my whole dilemma. If we break 1050, it validates this cup and handle and this thing on the 1 year 1 day. Could get pretty crazy. We'll have to see. Oops. If you guys got any questions, any tickers you want me to look over, we can do that. HGen's trying to break out of this falling wedge once again. We'll see what happens there. God, I like that cup and handle on Adder. Oh. If I wasn't playing 3 other names, I would think about it right now. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave it at. H-Gen. Jivo still looks decent. I've always had terrible luck on Jivo, so I don't really play it that much. I just like there's some stocks that you'll H-Gen volume seems high. Is it mostly selling off? Yeah, most of it would be. Most of it was the initial sell off this morning. I mean, we had a lot. Like, look at all this volume right here. I think that's just tons of volume. It usually tons of volume. Now I'm curious. Jivo's starting to look good again as well. Let's look. All this one needs to be on the 1 minute. I mean, even the 7 stop loss really doesn't matter. I was using it as a mental, but you still look like pretty intact. I'm looking at the bigger picture here. It should be that we have Jivo. That looks really, really good on our ads. Looks super, super good. We're trying to break out there. 8 would be the next key level to claim on there. Yeah, I think H-Gen, I'm glad you had a stop loss at 7. I had to stop at 7 as well. I think there's some better plays we could follow. I'm going to cut that for now. I want to focus on Adder and Jivo right now. I lost about $100 on that play, by the way. Adder and Jivo. Adder, so right now it looks like a cup and handle. Jivo looks really good, and we had some really good ads on Jivo, so made up for that. Adder definitely looks pretty solid right now with this cup and hand. The thing with Adder is it could go. Once it goes, it goes. We have a lot of ways up. Let's pull up RSI. And yeah, I mean, H-Gen might have an opportunity, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. So I'm still holding Jivo with a 7.4 average. So made about 5% so far off of that. I'm gonna let that ride. I really like Adder setup here. Very kind of do like Adder setup. I'm gonna remove this drawing. We don't need it anymore. I don't know, BBIG could be big today. We'll just see if volume picks up. Right now I'm just in Jivo. We'll see what happens with Adder. And I don't know why, but let's see what H-Gen looks like. H-Gen. Like, it still doesn't look awful. I still have my shares, but I'm down a couple hundred. We'll see. Like I said, it's got to break out. Jivo looks really, really good from our ads this morning. Looking really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. 7 probably would have been the right idea for a stop loss because this could down trade for, rest of the day. So not too... Okay, so Jivo looks good, though. We're up almost 40 cents off of our shares from a little bit ago, so that looks very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I'm gonna stay at it. I mean, I'm gonna hold my HN shares. I'm not holding that much money in it. I was up a lot today at a point. Thought it was gonna go higher, but could reverse. I'm not too confident though. It was a good thing if you did get out at your 7 stop loss. Respect that stop loss, definitely. Would have been the right idea to do. So we're gonna look at. Like I said, I really like Jivo. We're still up money on this. Adder would be another play that I'm trying to look at as well. Yeah, Jivo is absolutely going crazy right now. Thank you guys for all the subs again. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Jivo looks good. 8, like I said, is the next key level to claim. I'm going to stay in Jivo. Not going to worry about it too much. I think that this is going to be an all-day grinder. So we will see. See what it does. Yeah, HN's starting to pick up again. I don't know, like I said, I'm going to hold my shares. I don't have that much money in it. I think it does have the potential today to do something. But, yeah, we'll see. How high will Jivo go? Don't know. If you were watching earlier, we got in at 7.4, so I'm going to actually, while you're talking, I'm going to move my stop loss on my phone up to 7.5 and a lock in 10 cents at least per share of profit. So I put my stop loss at 7.5 on Jivo, but I'm pretty confident in this play. I don't know how high it's going to go. That's a hard question for me to answer. Right now we're kind of overbought, so I'm going to let that sit. Don't know how high it will go, but we're already up. Someone sent me a text message. Sorry, someone texted me. It was funny. Looks like we could be setting up another flag on the 1 minute on Jivo. Yeah, Jivo looks really solid. I think Adder was going to be Jivo running too high for the press. Watch the volume. When volume goes down, shorts will attack. We have a lot of volume so far today. I think we're going to be all right. Keep grinding higher. Like I said, I like Jivo's setup so far, so we will see. See if anything else is popping off. Yeah, I just got a position in Jivo right now and someone HGen, but we're not really looking at that. Yeah, I do. Like I said, I do like Adder so far. I'm just kind of waiting for it to make its decision which way it's going to go. We'll have to see. There we go. Breaking out of that bull flag once again. I said 8 is the next key level to hold for Jivo, so I will be looking at that. But yeah, we didn't have 2 PRs in one day, so which was crazy. I do agree with you that the PRs. But we have a low float stock that has been tending to run on Jivo. I've played it before, so not too worried about shorts on this one, at least for the day. Maybe later in the day if we plateau off, but for now, the beginning of the day, shorts really aren't going to kind of come in until 1 or 2 if volume does start to dry up. But volume does look very strong for me still, so I'm not worried. there's any questions, other tickers, let me know. We will look. I long hold Jivo, looking to exit. Bought at 5. It's a pretty good entry. Really good entry. Shot up though. Adder's starting to heat up again. I really want to play Adder. Keep talking about it. I might just do it. Possible to break this. You know what? We're going to actually play. I'm actually going to play Adder. I'm going to start a position. I'm going to load up my phone. Yeah, I think I'm going to start a position here. I like how this is looking so far. Jiva, we're up a lot of money on Jiva. And yeah, it was $47 a share in January. So, all right, we're gonna take a position on Adder at. I'm gonna start a position. Actually, I'm gonna take down a couple cents. We might not get the opportunity. Broke out of this trend line. I'm gonna start a starter at 10, 13. Let me see what we fill at. Okay, we filled at 10.14. So we started a starter at 10.14. I'm gonna be looking to add some more. So at 10.14, this line is gonna be where we're added in at. Went for 200 shares. I'm gonna be looking to add some more on these dips. I think it's one of the stronger plays that we have. I like this cup and handle pattern. And then we're consolidating right here as well. So we will see what this turns out. Yeah, I had no idea pressure's coming. Yeah. Volume is holding. Looks like you're right. It could pop the 8. Oh, yeah. 8 is a key pivot. We need to hold 8 for that next leg up. And be slowly adding into Adder here. I think that this thing is going to be next to go, so we'll see. It's good. Seeing some consolidation on this. It's good. I'm gonna use. I moved my stop 7. I don't really want to move my stop up on Jivo. We're just gonna kind of hold and see what happens there. Who was TI? I keep seeing this. Yeah, thanks. Okay, Adder, we're starting to look pretty good. Nice consolidation on here. If we can break 1050, I'm going to add more on Adder. I think it's the top play coming into today. Looks okay. 5 minute looks really good. We're starting to break out here on Adder, folks. And like I said, we got a 10-14 average on Adder, so we're gonna broke out of this resistance line right here, looking pretty good if you bought in with me. Looks pretty good. Nice. We're holding, like I said, 1050 is the next huge pivot on Adder. Looking really, really good from our ads. My HGen is still holding up as well. I just took a look at it. We're back up at 7. Not hugely confident in it, but we will see. I'm in a couple hundred shares. I'm down a little bit of money, but I think it does have the potential to rip. So let's go over to Adder. Adder's starting to look good. Ideally we want to hold. We're doing really good holding the 778 level right here.
Definitely gonna pop 8 on. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about on adder. Break this 1050 level, we'll be good to go. All right, high a day, we broke that from our 10, 15 ads, or 10, 14 ads. We're already up 30 cents. Congrats if you guys took that with me. I am not going to start scaling out here. I think that we have a lot of potential on adder. I'm going to look to be adding some more to my adder position from these low levels. Yes, congratulations if you took this. Yep, there we go on adder, looking really good. $10.57. That's that key 1050 level that I told you guys about that we had to hold. So yeah, I'm going to add probably when we get back, when we cool off here a bit, some add more shares. But yeah, we're already up 50 cents on these shares, so about 5% gain. So congratulations if you guys took this with me. Looking really, really good. Jivo looks like it wants to break out next as well. Yep, looks very good. Jivo, we're still holding. We're still consolidating. So we moved up quite a bit. That was a good leg with consolidation. Looks very solid. I should sell my fuel. I should sell my fuel cell for this. F cell. For which one? Gray Ghost Larry. What a name. Yeah, batter's starting to look good. Hopefully we can, with Jivo, volume starting to. Wow, adder won't stop. I wish we have shares at adder at 10.13. So yeah, we're up a lot on those shares. If you guys took that with me, so congrats on that. Jivo still looking for the next leg up to 8. I should. Yeah, I mean, Jivo could turn around. I am back holding a big red on B big. How do I cope? You just wait. I think BBIG just has a lot of. It's still really, really good. I think it is very undervalued. I wouldn't be surprised if we keep this. This graph still looks really, really good to me. I wouldn't be too concerned. I think you are fine. Don't worry about price action. Go out for a run. Go do something, or go make some money and then add some more. Okay, looks really, really good on adder. We're starting to potential bull flag right here. I don't know how closely you've been eyeing BBHG, but they are still over 130% bar rate. Their shorts are super strained. They need to successful distract from it. Down where they will. I mean, I don't really look at short percents. I look at the graphs. And sometimes short percents are like actually a valid thing. Like stocks that are pretty crap, like should like that's why some of them like are valid to have high short amounts because they're not good stocks. Just because something has a high short amount doesn't mean you should go buy it. But I think BBIG, yeah, it is probably shorted. I know it is shorted and it is still undervalued. Jivo, looking for this next leg up to 8 would be ideal. There we go. See if we can claim 8 right there. We're starting to consolidate on adder, so both of these plays looking very, very good right now. I'm in long position 1034. Oh, you're not that red on it. You're fine. I think you'll be just fine. No, I want to see break of 8 on Jivo. I'm gonna go ahead and add another 100 shares on Adder. I'm gonna load this up. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna add another 200 shares. So I got filled at 1060, so we have some shares right here as well. So we got some down at 1014, some at 1060. I bought some here. RSI cooled off. Looks like we could be flagging right here on the 1 minute. Perfect flag setting up. I got NGVO at 545. Only put in $100. It's better than nothing. I look for potential for margin calls. I mean, like I said, so if that's your trading style, that's cool. I look at graphs and volume. All right, 10.6. Yeah, I'd love to hold 8 on Jiva right here. But yeah, I mean, VVIG could give potential margin calls. You got to think though, people that are, it's really hard to. You have to be in the hard to borrow program to short stocks, and to be in that program, you have to like have, you have to like complete like some evaluation or something like that. HGen is also going. My other stock I'm looking at that I have. And you also have to have like a decent account size. So like if you are shorting, you earn the hard to borrow fee. You probably have a decent idea of how not to get, totally screwed. So that also is another thing. Some of these shorts, a lot of shorts make a lot of money. Some of them, yeah. That's really all I'm gonna say on that. Yeah, Adder looks good on those ads we just did. Jivo's still trying to break up, and then HGen is looking good. We must have started to broke out on HGen, so we do have I do have shares over at HGen, 600. Wow, almost trying to claim this 11 mark up here. Let's go ahead and look at HGen. Alright, sorry, I'm just pulling up these charts right now. So yeah, Adder looks really, really good, those ads. Want to see what we're looking like over here. Oh my God. I'm going to go to the 1 minute and take a look. Yeah, we broke over that resistance line like I talked about. Looks very good right there. IWM. Yeah, everything is doing pretty well. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Gray goes, don't focus on missing out. You'll become driven by FOMO. That's how retailers hand over all their wealth. Yeah, definitely wait. Yeah, don't FOMO, but sometimes it happens. All right, Jivo, we're still basing over the 775, looking for the next leg up to 825 is the next big pivot point. We added some shares in here in Adder. Adder is starting to look good as well. Same with HGen. We broke out of this falling wedge. So all these plays that we're in starting to look fairly well. Break on 23's 10-20 resistance. That was a strong one. Let's look at BBIG. Thank you, Ghost, for the sub. Really, really appreciate it. I just ended up buying a whole new monitor, mic. I'm going to start streaming more, so that means a lot. Let's look at BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is looking strong as well. 1050 is a big pivot point. So we got a lot of viewers in here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, those Adder ads are looking really, really good. Because we've got Adder down at 1017. I still think we're ready for our next leg up here pretty shortly. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, looking really, really good. Adder looks like we potentially could break out right here. We will see. Oh, we got 5 subscribers today. I was super stoked about that. So thank you guys a lot for that. means a lot. If there's any other tickers you guys want me to look at, we can look at those. Yeah, Adder's looking really, really good. Givo, he broke down out of that 1075. Not too worried about it. We have a really good average. I have an average. I think we were at like 709. No, sorry, 719. So that is fine with me. But yeah, Adder looks like we're about to blow the top off, and we made 80% yesterday off of the same kind of play. We have this cup and handle. I'm not going to draw it out again, but you guys get the idea here. Do you perhaps know how big the delay is on your stream? Probably about 6 to 7 seconds. It's not going to be much. Not much. Damn, we already have 17 viewers. Really appreciate it. Yeah, everything here is doing very well. Like what we see. BBIG turned over green. It's good to see. If you guys got any other tickers that are moving you want to see, we can look at that. Yeah, Root was supposed to... OPAD is moving. Let's take a look at... You can look back at BBIG in a sec. OPAD. So I was looking just at stock twits, and it looked like a perfect bull flag. Which, like, it is a pretty perfect... You don't get much more perfect bull flag than that. Do I want to play it is the question, though. I already have a lot of tickers out. Oh, nice. We got that all-time high of the day at Adder. Still holding H10. We have like about a 710, 720 average. I'm not too worried about that. I think it could have some potential. All right, I am going actually. I'm very confident in this play right here. I'm gonna add 5. I'm gonna load up. We're about to break out right now. Hopefully we don't before I add. Okay, I'm gonna start with a starter of 200 shares at 1539. I got filled at 1539 as well, so we are right here. Filled 1539 at 200 shares, and we want to break this resistance line right here to break out of here. Adder, we're looking really, really good. We had some ads at 10.12 on Adder. If you guys took that with me, we're up $1 on those shares. Congrats on that. Givo, we're starting to base up of here. And I have some ads right here on 1539. So looks like we're trying to break out hard out of here. Nice bull flag on this 1 minute textbook. So we're going to play into that. I do perhaps... Okay, about 10 to 15 seconds based on my own trade tickers and when his catch-up is. Okay, that seems like right. Cody, thank you for the sub. That means a lot to me. Really appreciate it. 1534. If you guys got any other tickers, we can look at. Really, really liking how our tickers are starting to shape up right now. So, it looks good. Yeah, I did take position in OPAD. We'll buy some on the dips. Sorry, if you guys want to know some stop losses, sometimes I forget to say it. Just know I'll give you guys some good support lines. If you guys want to see that as well. It's sweet. We're already at like 19 viewers. That is awesome. Yeah, BBIG. If we can claim that 1050, that's going to be big for someone asking. OPAD. Okay, I'm gonna add. This is pretty risky. This is a risky play. I'm going to add down here at 1516 another 200 shares. Load it up. Okay, we're going to add at 200. And we got filled at 1512, so we're going to add right here. For this stock, I'm going to use 1476 as a stop loss. This is pretty risky. 1481. We'll see. Don't like how that's looking. Volume's a little low for OPAD. It is. We were probably gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, and we are about to get stopped out. That's brutal. Didn't get stopped out quite yet. We'll see. 15.3, 15.4, 40, 50. Okay, we're stopped out of there. Lost probably 100 on that trade. Looked perfect bull flag. That's fine. Whatever. Adder's looking good on her ads from 10.6 and 10.14. Just looking to learn. Thank you for the advice or information. Yeah, if you guys got questions, let me know. I mean, right there, that was textbook play. Just didn't work out. Um, let's go ahead and I need to look at this. Apply, okay. Yeah, Adder's still looking really good. I have a lot in that position right now as well, so we will see how that shapes out. I'm holding a lot on Adder, so we will see. That's why I told you it was my highest conviction play today with that cup and handle. And we're already back down to 1076. So if you're still waiting to get into Adder, right now would be a really good spot to add. Oh, that's what I would say, yeah. Be a good spot to add if you are looking to get in. Let's go ahead and take a look. I'm not going to add any more. I already have some shares down here at 10. We have shares at 10.15. And we also have some shares up here at 10.62. So good place to, though, RSI, we've kind of came back down to 60s. Good place to add if you're looking. Just looking. Do you think FCell will get a boost? How do you stay this calm when losing 100? I mean, thanks Lofty for the thing is like I think today we found 10%. I think I've made 10%. We've captured 10%ers. We've done really well today on some of these stocks. Like I'm up. Let me look. I'm up $1,200 today. So the thing is it's with trading is it's upsetting when I lose like that. I don't even care about the money as much as it's just the idea of losing. I saw a perfect setup. I thought that it was going to work, and it makes me, I don't like how I feel when I lose, right? So let's look. We got out, we broke this support line right here. We got out right away, and it ended up falling more. So you need to use your support lines and your stop losses, or you're going to lose more than you intend to. But yeah, you just got to stay. I don't really put any emotion into this. I do get excited when things start to rip upwards, but try to keep emotion. That's why I hesitate so much with technicals. Automated trading can create textbook signals, and if the volume doesn't back it, it's open to sell off or heavy short to control price. Technicals work most of the time. Sometimes they don't. I'd say 80% of the time technicals work for me, 80-85%. We have a really nice sell-off, not a sell-off, but consolidation on Adder right now. So that is holding well. We have a good position in Adder. We have a good position in Givo from like 719. So those two are doing good. Also, if we look down at IWM, we are kind of getting kind of a sell-off right here. So we can take that into fact for some of our smaller caps. Thank you guys for all the subscribers again. I really appreciate it. If you did add here, Adder looks like we're about to push up above that again. Givo, we're still consolidating nice. Looking very good right now. If you guys got some, and then I remember that you wanted me to look at FSA. I'll take a look at the graph. If you guys want to stop in later tonight, I'm probably going to be doing a ticker review, or if you mention a ticker, I'll go over the financial sheet and everything like that. I don't have the time to really go over financial sheets right now while I'm trading. So let me know tonight, and I can go through the financial stuff like that. Adder looking nice. Yeah, like I said, I think Adder's going to be doing well all day. So unless that trend breaks, we're going to stay in here. OPAD did cost me a little bit, but that's okay. We did have a lot of other ones we've won out on today. Yeah, we're doing really good. We're holding over the 775 base on Juvo. I said 8 is the next big pivot, and I'll tell you why. We go to this 1 year, 1 day. We're pretty good on resistance up until this 825 area. We start to get some resistance in here. So 825 is our big pivot point, and then 10s is going to be a really big pivot point. That's a mental number, plus we've seen some resistance there if we can get up to there. But I'd love to claim 8 on Juvo. I'm still in the startup phase as a day trader, and I've reached a 50% account growth twice, and I'm back at 12% again. I hope BBG will make a comeback towards 11. Favorite stock of last month has been SOS. SOS. Day trading can. I mean, I've been trading for 5 years, and I'm still lose sometimes. I still have bad days that I lose. I have become more consistent over time. The biggest thing was when you make a mistake, go back and just look at it and be like, that's what went wrong. And I always feel like with trading, I always learn more every day. So the next day I come back prepared for more. BBIG made a nice higher low right here. I always learn more knowledge every day, which is awesome. I still can't believe they are call option baiting. I flipped. Yeah, option baiting. I can see that. 25 viewers. That is insane. I am very lucky to have everyone here. I appreciate it. Still looking for this pop on Adder. I mean, we're still up money. Still looks good and intact. Another good place to buy if you still want to get an Adder. Decent place to buy. Yep, Juvo's looking okay too. With IWM kind of taking this hit right now, it's kind of slowing down a lot of the price action. So we will see what is to come. And then when we look at IWM, possible bear flag. Possible bear flag forming, so we'll see how that plays out. Adder, we are gonna go ahead and dip to 1052. I'm gonna use I wish I had a stop loss at 1050 because we have a position at 1013 and then we added some at 1060. I'm still gonna hold. I still have confidence in the setup. Not gonna add anything down here though. Juvo, I got out at 785. Bring up OPAD up, really drive. Oh yeah, stop loss on OPAD was huge. We can go for OPAD again. We can look at it. Yeah. So for the stop loss on, oh nice, on Juvo we just reclaimed this 8. That looks really really good. We have some shares on that. Yeah. So on OPAD we had this perfect bull flag set up right here. We entered right here. And we ended up breaking down, so we sold in these 15s, and if we didn't respect our stop loss, we would have been at 13 right now. We would have lost 20%, so always important to keep that in mind. Looking really really good on Juvo right now. I would love to see it base around 8. Adder still looks good, charts intact. Yeah, still want to base around 825 is the next huge pivot for Juvo if we want to see something crazy today. We're still at 40% on the day, which is a lot. We've still been able to capture quite a bit. Yeah, Adder still looks intact to me. If I was already not really in here, I said I would add down here. We still look pretty solid for the next move up. What? Also, do you have any calls? What do you mean any calls? That 100 loss could have been in the thousands. Yeah, it could have. That's why you make sure you just use your stop losses on target. Yeah, I'm already at 71 subscribers. I don't know how we just gained 6 that quick, but thank you guys. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, but the stop losses, I respect them. Stuff happens like that once it breaks down. I don't want to. Yeah, that $100 loss could have wiped if I didn't put that stop loss. Could have wiped out my gains for the day. That is true. So I make sure I just always respect those stop losses. Don't see any. Still very confident in adder setup. I'm gonna put a stop loss. If you don't have good stop loss, would be 1043 for adder. I'm not gonna put a stop loss on because I have some pretty cheap shares that I've gotten that I'm pretty confident on. But yeah, that would be a good stop loss if you are nervous about that. Option calls. I play calls. A bunch of guys on stocks for same will go to 67. I think, yeah, baby IG could. You have to be instantly patient. You have to. I can tell you some stocks that I'm really, really bullish on because I'm a finance major, so I look at financials a lot. Still gonna be patient on adder. Let's go ahead and look. All right, let me look at. Adder looks decent. I'm gonna want 1036 to hold. We'll see how that looks. So stocks that I'm bullish on long term is these guys that I would definitely do options on. This is my favorite play. APPS. It's been growing at 80% a year. It sells apps on your phone. It monetizes it. It's one of my most bullish companies. Once it breaks this, I think its valuations at like 200 booked value. So I'm really options are way more manipulated. So I do leaps on stocks I like. I like APPS. I like these are long term swings. I love XP, EXPI. This is just Fibonacci indicator. Love XP long term. So on companies that have good financial sheets that are growing, they're called growth stocks. I can give you a list of like 20 if you wanted them. Those are the stocks that I do leaps on for options. I don't really try to time options that much, if that makes sense. Would love to making a move on adder. Not like me make a move, but adder starts doing something. Market is kind of slow today. Not a lot of volume in these stocks that are running today. Still able to capture quite a bit of profit. Yeah, I do leaps on options. I don't really do too much and then another swing that I haven't checked on it today. Ugh. I have CEI. I'm holding 10,000 shares at 0.918 average. If you look at this one day, I know there's a lot of big names on CEI, like Mr. Zach Morris. There's a lot of names. I'm really, really bullish on this stock anyways. And let's look up a bullish pennant real quick so you guys can see. Bullish pennant. Pennant's where the price moves up. So this is a pennant right here. Price is moving up on the support, and then resistance, it's going down. And then it breaks out once it crosses over resistance. Exact play right here. So I'm really, really bullish on CEI. So if you're looking to swing any shares of something, I really think CEI is going to hit $2 eventually. GVO's looking good. We broke out of that pennant. Elite plays is what I call insane patience. Yeah, it is. But if it's on a company that I know is going to do well over time, I know I'll make money. Yeah, so CEI, I'm looking to add more shares as well. I would like to. Adder's nice for breaking out. But yeah, CEI is going to be huge. Like I said, we're just trying to break out again. CEI. No, wish I was. There we go. That's the pop I was looking up on Adder. BBIG broke out. It's close to going above the VWAP. Let's see. I could leave GVO. Let's look at BBIG. BBIG. Oh yeah, looks good. I said 1050 is the next big level to claim. Let's go to VWAP. Volume, weight, average price. 1046 is where VWAP's at. I'd like to break that. If you are looks pretty solid. Still can't believe we have 20 viewers and we're getting all these subscribers up. That is 72 subscribers. That is incredible. I appreciate it again, guys. Okay, we need to go back to GVO because I'm actually trading. I do have shares of BBIG that I'm swinging. All right. Yeah, these are looking good. I'm just looking to see if there's any other. Oh, HGen. Okay, HGen is popping off, and I'm holding 600 shares. I told you that I'm just gonna let this sit and see if something cool happened, and something cool happened. So, HGen. Let's take a minute to look at that. This is why we use technicals in trading. I'm gonna explain again why I just entered this trade, and well, actually, why I stayed in this trade even though it was gonna hit my stop loss. So we saw this falling. This is the resistance line. We tried really hard, couldn't break over it. Once we did, we shot back up. 750 is the next key level to claim, and I'm holding 600 shares in here, so we are looking good on that. Glad that is showing some action now. Hopefully we don't retest the support line on Adder. It's quite possible. What is VWAP? HGen, please. Is it Matt? I don't know what is VWAP. VWAP is volume, weight, average price, and it's usually a pivot point. Once you can claim that, it's good. It's right where the volume shelf meets price action, so it's a big level to claim. You can just look up VWAP. That's the easiest way for me to explain it. I don't really use. You'll see like a lot of traders use like EMAs and stuff like that. I don't really do that. It makes it a little bit more cluttered, and I haven't really found how to use them very useful. They haven't seemed to help me too much. They are good, like 200-day moving average example. When a stock breaks that or claims that, it usually is pretty bearish or bullish for the stock, depending if it breaks it or. So I do use stuff like that. Lucid indicator that you can show you whether your market is currently in bullish or bearish market. If it breaks above the VWAP line, it means it is more like, in basic terms. Let's take a look. Looking good. I don't really have too much stuff to talk about right now. All of our swings are on the computer. I do want to emphasize that I really do like CEI for a longer term swing for $2. So, we'll see. And BCTX is going off as well. I'm going to take a look at that. BCTX. This is a perfect flag. Nice candle from Adder over there. I like that. Jesus, is it gonna let me draw? Perfect flag breakout. This is textbook definition of flags right here. Breakout, breakout, breakout. Um, EMA is currently my favorite indicator. Yeah, you can use them for sure. I don't use them much. So where's the VWAP line? Here, let me show you. If you're on TD Ameritrade, you go up to here and you push in. First, you can put in your EMAs, but I'm gonna put in VWAP. VWAP. Apply it, push OK. Here you go. Let's go ahead and delete that though. HGen's looking really, really good. We're looking like we're about to break out again. Possible cup and handle play as well, setting up on the 1 minute, probably set up on the 5 minute as well. Something like that is very possible to happen today as well. So keep that in mind. Looks like again 750 is a big key level. All of our swings are doing really well right now. So shorting OPAD, LOL money. Currently in a rising wedge. BBIG currently in a rising wedge. I think it's in. I don't know. Look. It's not really a rising wedge. Call it more as a channel. Wouldn't say it's a wedge though. A wedge would. I'll show you the difference. A rising wedge goes like this and this. Here, be better if we look it up. Like this, and a rising wedge is usually bullish or bearish. Usually bearish, but no, this is just a channel. It's channel. HGen looking really, really good right there. The 1050 will hold on what stock? Adder? I hope so. Looks like we're breaking down again. We have a chance at a double bottom, but I have a stop loss at 10. I'm gonna put, I don't know. I really expect that from Adder. Still confident Adder setup. Just I'm gonna be patient. Nothing like yesterday. Made 80% in like 30 minutes. What we want to make sure that we don't see on Givo, which I will, if I do see happen, I will exit the trade. There's a shoulders head. We don't want to see another shoulders right here. So we don't want to see. I'm telling you, players are controlling value. Oh, for BBIG. Yeah, BBIG looks solid. I had a stop loss at 10:35 on Adder. I sold out. I just got a notification on my phone. I'm out of Adder. I booked a little bit of profit, maybe like $80. I am out of there for now. Juvo, HGen. If you're still in it, there's still a chance of a reversal. I just don't want to play. I just don't feel like playing it right now. Givo needs to bounce off that 775. I wonder if IWM's getting crushed right now. Think with it. Think sometimes we're getting these nasty candles. But yeah, HGen is top watch for me today. I've been playing HGen all morning, so yeah, Adder, we're out of Adder. I sold out. It's still, if you're still in it, it's still like fine play. Long term for a swing. I just want to focus on something else. It's been pretty slow. We're up a little bit of money. not going to worry about that too much. Yep, adder's looking very solid. Do you have any level 2 for orders by any chance? Do you have level 2 for orders? Yeah, I do have level 2 we can look at. Here's level 2 right here. I don't really like reading it on Thinkorswim. I will read it on Weeble. I don't see any big walls. It's more important for, like, I guess it could be important. I don't want this though. Oh, what is this? There we go. So we can see that there's really no walls. We have some. Here's our bids. Here's our ask. So bids, we have really no walls. Maybe at 750. Let's see. No walls at all to worry about. They're getting cleaned up pretty easy. But you can use level 2 if you see a big wall on the ask. Like if there was like 1,000 shares at 770, maybe that would be kind of a place of resistance. Now if there's someone who wants to buy 1,000,000 shares at 755, that's a good place for support. Adder level 2, please. You can look at level 2 on Adder. I'm at 1035 on Adder. I don't like how it broke down. I like to look at time and sales more on Adder. It's pretty bullish sentiment. We still have a lot of green. We have a lot of flows in at this 1033 number. People are looking to base over 1059 again. It looks like flow doesn't look terrible. Adder's still intact. I just want to make that very clear. Adder is still intact for a play. I already booked some profit on it, so we are still in play. If we can break this resistance line, we will be good. So it looks, like I said, that looks fine. HGen is looking really, really good though. Let's take off this time and sales and this level 2. This is a perfect bull flag definition. If you look up bull flag in a textbook, it's gonna come up as this. And then we have resistance right here once we break that. I'm gonna take this phone call real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Hello? No. I don't think so. Because I don't really want to go to dinner with my mother. Okay, we are back. Sorry, that was a long phone call. I was excited. Okay, so let's talk about what I'm seeing here. HGen looks really, really, really good, and I have lots of shares. So, not a lot, but look very good on HGen. It needs to cool off here though, and we need to make sure we break 782. Could be a cup and handle like I talked about before. Do you do trade streams every morning? I mean, I have for the last 2 mornings. I'm gonna. It kind of depends. Like, I guess my goal is to probably become monetized on YouTube and make money off of it. It would just be kind of like, I guess it would be very cool. Um, yeah, I think that would probably be my goal. So yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming every morning, and then I do have school later at night. So I'm gonna do like on the weekends. Like I think I'm gonna trade every morning, and then we're gonna do ticker reviews and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, we'll see what that does. I think that should be pretty solid. I think that's kind of what my schedule is gonna be. Try to stream every morning for as long as I can. I like doing it. What we were gonna make sure is that we don't have a head and shoulders on Jivo. As soon as we do, I'm out. Um, Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. All right, sorry, we're back. Trying to think of some other tickers we were looking at. Juvo looks. Juvo does not look great right now. just because of the head and shoulders that could be setting up, but who knows, maybe we'll blow past that. HGen's I think is gonna take the runner of the day. I think that's gonna be the next kind of. I think we should be doing pretty well here. We'll have to see. See what you guys. Is it a good idea for a beginner to follow the trend on stock Twix? No. I work 1 p.m. onwards. I enjoyed your content, so I'll be a regular morning peep. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys like that. Like, follow the sentiment on stock Twix. I mean, like, if there's a lot of people talking about it, like, there's a good chance that, like, there's probably, like, there's going to be a lot of volume and stuff like that. I think if you're a beginning trader, the best thing to do would be have a cash account so you can trade as many times as you want, and then do like 1 to 2 shares. So like, don't trade huge portions. Trade like maybe 1 share, and as soon as you become profitable, then you move that up. Also, like, just looking at graphs, figuring out price action, learning. And welcome, guys, everyone that's here for here. Let's look at stock patterns. See if we got any new subscribers. Damn. All right, let's look at stock patterns. So, I mean, the best thing for B would be studying all of these. See, I've talked about head and shoulders, channels, double bottom, triple top. All of these that I talk about these on a regular basis. So, knowing those, how do you expect recovery to go? The drug denial is still big news. Yeah. I agree. It is big news. Not good. They still have a pipeline of a lot of other things. So I do think that, I don't know, man. Not really sure I'm gonna play it. The momentum. There's a lot of momentum right now, especially with this cup and handle that could be forming. I mean, if we do get till 12, we're gonna gap all the way up to 15. I couldn't really tell you how I think we're gonna go. I know that I would like it to hit 8. I would make a lot of money. We'll just have to see how the graph looks today. Yeah, if you're if you're a new trader, you definitely need to look at all those patterns and memorize them. That's exactly, yeah. I'm gonna tweet out some things real quick. HGen. Yeah, if we an 8 pivot would be really, really big for HGen. Jivo's looking good, but like I said, watch that head and shoulders pattern like I was talking about. Head and shoulders is one of the nastiest ones for a downtrend. And if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna pull up RSI. We need to be really careful here. By the way, I have my phone pulled up with my position. I'm looking to exit if I need to. RSI, luckily, we still have a ways to go, but we have to clear over 8-7 on this run up, or to invalidate this head and shoulders. Okay. Looks good. Possible cup and handle. Yeah, if you're in Jivo, I mean, that pretty much did hit that other shoulder that I had right there. It did hit it. Still not think we could be okay. Especially since the drop was all non-day trading. Retail panic hasn't been factored in yet. Volume pretty low for retailer. I mean, yeah, like definitely, like all the big guys sold this morning. Especially since the drop was all non-day trading, means retail panic hasn't necessarily been factored in yet. I mean, like, I just don't think a lot of day traders can't really, like, retailers can't really move the price action up that much or down that much. I mean, they dropped it 50%, so there's definitely some big institutions that dropped this morning. Now I think it's kind of people, maybe institutions are buying back in, but mostly retail traders are. I mean, honestly, that news is terrible. I would never hold a stock with news like that. I mean, I just wouldn't, but we're gonna play the momentum and see what we do from there. Thoughts on after we played after 17 to 24 yesterday, and we made a little bit today. What I see from after is doesn't look bad. The only thing I see is we've had this really, really long resistance line that we're gonna have to break. If we can break over this line, so if we can hold above 30, 30 and a half and pivot, that'd be big. I was really hoping, I was in this morning, I was hoping that we could have broken 35, but still looks all right. A stop, I would respect a stop at 28.65 as a good stop loss. I think that's needs to be pretty valid. You want to make sure you keep that stop tight. Let's go back to HGen. I know we're starting to drop in there a little bit. Bad start to that 15-minute candle as well. Could be this cup and handle. We'll see. It's a pretty big drop. Possible cup and handle. It's pretty textbook. We'll see what happens. What do you think about Shiba? Yeah, you have a good entry. So the risk to payout for holding is decent. My 8 bass doesn't enter at this point. Yeah. What's a good long-term? What's a good long-term stock? APPS here. Like, if you guys follow my Twitter at televised, TELIVIZED. If I can put that in the chat. I have about 20 growth stocks that are up 200% this year that I've held. I love growth stocks, but my favorite growth stocks are APPS, Digital Turbine, EXP, XP Real Estate. There's a couple. Those are the two off my head that I really like. APPS is my favorite long-term stock, and it's not like a huge stock yet, but it will be in 10 years. My opinion. Yeah, I definitely like long-term stocks. Definitely. Some that are in the IRA. After looks like we kind of could be going up. Support.com. Alright, I'm really paying attention to Jiva right now to make sure we don't double top. Head and shoulders. Adder looks okay as well. Hopefully we can start curling up on this. There are a lot of people live. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards reveal. 22K. Oh, it's PewDiePie. 74 subscribers. Very nice. Very nice. I think we're up 15 today. Yep. Hopefully, I want to see this breakout. Like I said, if we can get back over 8 for Jivo, that would be good. I'm not saying a head and shoulders is in play though. If we break below 775, I'm out. Just letting everyone know. 775 and I'm probably out. Hopefully, we don't get there though. So. HGen, hopefully we're starting to curl up again. BBIG still holding 10. I need to figure a way how I can look at chat. What's your Instagram again? On my Twitter. How do you spell televised for Twitter here? This is my Twitter. All right, that's my Twitter right there. I'll leave that up for a second. So if you guys looking to follow me, look how stupid I look. All right. If you guys need that again, I'll pull that back up. Starting to round out up here, good. So this is what I'm talking about. If we get back down to 775, I'm going to be selling out my GBO position. 26 viewers. Welcome everyone. Really appreciate it. All the new subs, really appreciate it. If you guys have any charts you want me to pull up, we can pull those up. Right now, I'm playing HGen. I have about a 7.9 average, and from GBO we have about a 7.9 average as well. So we are Goose Liberty. Okay, we will be playing these. If you guys got any other tickers, we are up. I think we've gotten 10% winners today. So I'm gonna see how this plays out. How do you spell? Okay, you guys got my Twitter. That's good. Like I said, my biggest thing for Jiva right now is making sure we don't have this head and shoulders pattern that we figured out, and then possible cup and handle right here on HGen. Jivo's trying to break out of this head and shoulders. Let's go ahead and look at this time and sales. We can look at this tape right now and see kind of what the sentiment is. Yeah, we definitely need a break 8 on HGen. And yeah, I would agree with you. Jivo, it's trying hard not to make that a head and shoulders. We don't want it to. Said 1075. I'll probably. I'm hoping if Jivo can break that 8, it validates it. Very well. Yeah, that was a nice candle right there. 793. It's trying hard. It's good. Damn, bam, was 75. That's crazy. All right. Nice from both of our swings right now. I'm trying to look at some other ones. Algo is going crazy. Algo line. I don't. GameStop is trending too. If I post, I might have to post a GameStop that I'm live and then pull it up so I get all these views from the GameStop community. Let's go ahead and see. We'll pull up a GME chart. Look like we're doing some technicals when they all come in. Nice look from HGen right here. Very nice. 8's the next big key pivot that we can hold. All right. Well, GameStop. I don't mind looking at GameStop. Pretty overextended. Okay, I'm gonna make this a big point real quick about GameStop. Because I know we're gonna have a lot of people coming in here for GameStop. I've said this for the last while. We had a really nice bull fly right here, and we dropped. But this is a really big resistance line that we need to break. So let's go back up here. If we break this in 198 level, would be very big for GameStop. We are pretty overextended on the 1 minute, but other than that, we look pretty good. Let's go back to Jivo. Making sure that we are not going to up. Very nice stuff from here. We want to, if this can claim 8, I'm going to probably end up adding more. HGen, let's go look at that. HGen. Yep, looking really good on HGen as well. I'm going to go ahead and read comments. Okay, good. No got any. That's fine. Yep, looks very good. It's crazy that I've been holding 20 viewers all night, or all day. That's pretty cool. All right. Jivo definitely looks decent. We've been waiting all day, kind of here. Just doing something on my phone real quick. Live trading, just tweeting out a couple things. If you guys follow my Twitter, I'll let you guys know when I'm live. I'm probably going to go live at 7 every morning. That's kind of been my plan. We will see. This needs... Yeah, I don't like this from HGen, I'll tell you that much. I wonder if IWM just took a hit. No. HGen, okay. Possible double top. I'm going to use 7.2 as a stop loss. 7.2. I'm going to put that on my phone right now. Means that I'll break right even on this trade. What's your call on Adder? Adder looks good. We got a... I've been playing... I made some money off of Adder this morning. Go back and look, but... Adder looks like it could be shaping... It's looked like it's been trying to make this next leg up all day. We'll see if we can break over like 1060. Adder does look good right now. Looks really good. Looks like we're kind of ready for our next leg up, in my opinion. HGen. I open this HGen kind of... Chart's kind of going bearish right now. Don't want that. We'll see if we can break over like 1060. I don't want steam. Please stop. Yeah, Adder looks decent right now. Go back and see that. I have a 720 stop on HGen and a 775 stop on Jivo. Yeah, Adder definitely looks like could have some potential, surprisingly. Just have to look. Jivo looks like it's really trying hard to claim that 8. Curious to see what it does. Jivo is trying its hardest. I'm just hoping that it doesn't... I'll show you guys once I'm typing something, but... What I'm really hoping that doesn't happen is it rounds out. You see how it kind of rounds out on this top and then back down? So I'm saying 775 if it can't hold this. It's kind of going to be where I'm out. PMCB. PMCB. I've heard that ticker before. Probably traded it. PMCB. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Big gap to fill after this 430, 440 level. Huge gap to fill all the way back up to 6. And we hit 430 in the pre-market. We almost broke over that. Yeah, it looks decent. I'm gonna keep this on watch. Look at this, perfect technicals. broke out of that resistance line and we're going up. Let's check on RSI and see um, what we're doing here. How do you have stop losses on those other stocks? Damn, looks pretty good, honestly, this PMCB. If we stop out of Givo here, I might play it. PMCB, I like that. Looks good. HGen. Okay, good look from HGen. Very good look. Yeah, PMCB looks solid. If we can get up to that gap fill, it'd be a lot of money. Possibly. I have a bad feeling about Givo, so I got to stop at 775. I hope everyone could respect that. If you want to respect that stop, I would definitely respect that. Yep, HGen on the 5-minute looks really good. See what it looks like on the 15-minute. Okay, I expect to stop out of Givo here soon. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and give it 5 more cents. PMC has strong history of getting pumped. That's fine, pumped or not. Thank you guys for all the subs that just came in. Appreciate that. The thing with PMCB is like, even if it did get pumped, I'm still gonna play it. We still have a huge gap to fill. I'm sure it does get. Thank you guys. PMCB definitely. I don't know. We'll have to take a look. That's if this holds. Like I said, possible flag too. That's a really nice looking flag. And if we stop out of Givo, I will probably switch over to here. We'll see. Not a big fan of Givo right now, unless again we can somehow push up. I really like this 5-minute chart on HGen actually. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, PMCB. I still think power hour on HGens could get pretty ridiculous as well. We're just gonna have to see. HGen. Good setup, like I said. After made it past the 1060 pivot running, look at day chart. This little pre-market return is often an investor loading up to sell. I mean, just what I'm looking at is that we have a huge gap to fill when we're getting pretty close to it on this hammer. I'm sure it could be a pump and dump, not sure. And also, this tried really hard to get up there, and it couldn't. I'll probably play a small position size, like I said, if we stop out of Givo, which we might not. Go over to HGen. 5-minute chart is still valid. There are risk on the table. with things looking like a distracted. It's low enough short. Yeah, I don't know. We will see. Chivo bounced off of that. Yeah, actually, H10 is like really, that's a perfect cup and handle right now. Falling wedge. Looks like we could see something happen. Excited with this one. Yeah, it looks like we're about to try to retest this top of this support line. AVCT is going. We're about to. I like this. AVCT. Yeah, it is going, huh? Pretty cloud deck. So was this in SPAC? Looks like a SPAC. Merged, fell off to $1.45. Don't like the chart. Yeah, I just don't like the chart. It is going off, but don't really like the chart. Really low volume. It could drop pretty quick. Don't really like the chart too much. Who knows though? Not too big a fan of that. It did pop pretty far though, pretty quick. Looks like we're retesting this line, right? We're retesting this breakout line. Seeing a repeat of August 16th, 20th. PMC clear pump articles 2 hours ago on. Oh, was it clear pump articles on Investor Place? Okay. Probably won't play it. I'm actually not going to. I'm my top play right now is HGen. I want it to show me the money, as they would say, and I think it's about to. Trying to break out of that resistance line. Jiva is also holding up better than I expected. Just a pump, most likely. It's looking. I'm seeing which one's looking juicy. Yo, thank you guys for all the subs again. Really appreciate it. Yeah, HGen is looking juicy if we can break this. Jivo's not bad either. Just really thought we were gonna see this head and shoulders, but who knows? Yeah, this is a very nice candle right here if we can push up. I said huge pivot at 8 if we ever get there. Like what we see. Yeah, Jivo, if Jivo breaks 8, we've been consolidating on Jivo for a while. Could potentially see a power hour move. That's for sure. See how many subs we're at. Love to hit 100 today. 77. Appreciate everyone that subs. Means a lot. Great. Here, refresh this chat. I think HGen is about to take off. When I first started trading, I used to buy right when it would cross over the resistance line, and then like I'd buy right here, Usually works out pretty well. Some other long-term plays I like too. We'll go over some. I like IDEX. I know it's kind of, some people don't like this stock. It's looking like it's getting ready for a run too. And then, all right. Looks pretty good. I like going looking. I like the 5-minute looks better on this chart. Looks decent. Geo, we're trying to reclaim that again. What's a shame is we only get to see which investors bought like 15-30 days. What makes it so much? Yeah, I guess unless you're ARK. I think Adder's looking good too. I know someone was on Adder. Someone had Adder. Looks like it just broke out. I got it on my scanner. Trying really hard to break out. Looks decent. HGen wants to do it. Well, a lot of people on StockTwitch don't know what they're talking about. I mean, like, the thing with BBIG is, I don't know if it's, there's not really, if I look at this chart, it's really, really bullish. I mean, we literally were down a couple weeks ago into $3, and we're all the way up. We hit 12. That's 400% off the news. So I mean, right now, I don't really think there's much anything. I mean, we look really, really healthy. We're in this breakout channel. I don't see. I don't see much manipulation more than we just need to consolidate. I mean, we went 8 to 11 really quick. It's good to consolidate in here for a while. So I don't see anything wrong with it. The funniest trend I found was with Morgan Family. They've called 100% of the short squeezes entry positions 1, 2 before each short. Yeah, big players could play into it, I suppose. Definitely. All right, BBIG does look good though. Oh, check our other swing, CEI. And look at this perfect flag it's filling in. Remember when I told you guys to look at this flag on the 1 day? CEI. If you guys want to make money, buy CEI. I'm going to say that. I'm not a financial advisor, but my thought is if you want to make money, buy CEI and wait. I think it's going to hit $2 to $3. And we're back to looking at HGen. Oh, HGen's breaking out, guys. Nice. Jibo's trying as well. Yes, I like CEI. Is probably my favorites. Favorite. I mean, if I could jump $100,000 and just leave it for a week, put it in CEI. Little blue run green. BBIG is about the calls. Blue. Could it turn green today? Yeah, I suppose. It only needs 1 more cent. This had the nasty offering, right? I remember the stock. I remember thinking I was going to buy it down in the 7s. Not a lot of volume on here. Don't really. Actually, wait. Did it really hit $31 or is this a glitch? Okay. Wait. I thought it was something else. Did it really hit $31? Yeah, it could go green today. Not a lot of chart. I mean, cup and handle. I say cup and handle a lot, but this is a crazy. I know this is a SPAC, but this is crazy. If it just went $10 to $31, 300% in one day on a SPAC. CI breaking out. LOL. The moment you said buy it, it spiked. CEI is off. Wait, what? Oh damn. Oh look, we just broke past. Damn, look at my genius. I'm what can I say? I'm a pumper. I'm a pumper. Look at me pump. Damn, if we can. Oh, maybe some of you guys listen to bot. Holy breakout. Did we get some news? Holy fuck. Yeah, talk about, well, that's 10% if you guys followed my play. That's a huge breakout. Wow. CEI, Clean Energy, provides exclusive IP license to Viking Energy for use of carbon capture system in all of Canada. Huge news coming out, and we have a retweet from Mr. Zach Morris. And he says, see you on Mars. Damn, that was very calculated on my bringing up CEI. I think I should get points for that. Yeah, CEI is off the chain. I told you guys I'm swinging to $2. What can I say? Damn. See you on Mars, bitches. Is what Mr. Zach Morris just said. Let's be real here, though. We need to see a little bit of cool off. Look at this volume, okay? Mr. Zach Morris tweets one thing, and we get this much volume. That to me is just outrageous. I'm only 100K off of 16 mil volume. I bought only 100 because I ain't got the dough, but it'll start. What did you buy in? Damn, that is off the chain. I just for reference, if you come back to this video, I said to buy right here at 94 cents. So if you bought there, you already have a 20% gain. Damn, I am a genius. Not really, but I told you I'm swinging 10,000 CI, so I just made like $1,800 on that pot. That's funny, right? When I said it. HGen is going off the pond too, guys. We are in some serious cash right now. Let's go to HGen. We'll check out what's going up here. Really nice. Damn. I'm about to buy. CI, nice. It's not only him. 97 cents. Look at stock twits. I know. No, it's me. I actually pumped the whole stock myself. I said buy it. You guys saw. I said, holy, look at that volume. Jesus Christ. I said I would buy down here. I see a $2 swing, and I just have so many followers that I pumped it. I'm just kind of a pumper. I don't really like to be known as a pumper, but you guys secretly know. I am a pumper. Damn, I honestly low-key wish I had enough influence to pump. Should I make a quick 10% real quick? Go buy a new car. Look at that. I'm sure stock Twitch is going stupid. I mean, it's really not even that big of a news, dude. It's that Mr. Zach Morris. I like it though. If we're looking at, 110's a huge pivot. Yeah, we definitely broke out. We have room. We have room all the way up to $3, honestly. Push the guys. Let's go. I set off my bot army on your command. Yeah. Productions underplay M and DM. We'll look at that. Let's HN going. I mean, like, it's really overbought right here. I mean, I don't know. If you're gonna buy, please wait for a dip. Doesn't want to load. Got a nice flag forming right here. Textbook flag again. Should break out right here. To the upside. Damn. I just want to make it very known that I called this. Yo, 26 y'all, I really appreciate it. Pretty much what's going on is we're swinging HGen right now. We have a really good average down here. We're swinging CEI from this 0.921 position we got in there before it started popping off. And we're also swinging Jivo. So we've been pretty profitable today. Jivo, my stop loss actually just got done hitting on Jivo. This is going to validate a possible head and shoulders pattern right here. So we are out of that. If you guys followed me on that, I still made a lot of money on Jivo, probably about 50 cents. So no problem on that. I just not going to play something that has a pattern like that. HGen looks good. Just got done breaking out right there. And CEI, next key level to claim is going to be $1.25. Next key level. I mean, this volume is absolutely insane, and we're actually starting another. We're actually going to start a bull flag. We're actually going to start flagging right here. Possible flag right there. So that is exciting if you do hold this. I've told you how bullish on BGI I am, ZD. I never held to a trade long before. I don't know if I should. I'd keep it early next week. Is it? I think it'll run. You're fine. Did Blue really run after I talked about it? Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Supposedly, if anyone's got a stock that they need me to talk about and pump it up real quick, let me know. Supposedly I have the pump behind me. If you guys are kind of bag holding, just let me know. I will pump it for you guys. So, because supposedly I'm just pumping right now. They call me the Big Pumper. I'm changing the channel name to Pump. HGen, yeah, we're looking really, really good on there. Yeah, CEI is. It amazes me that one person has that much influence over the market to get that much volume. Mr. Zach Moore says, "See you on Mars, bitches." Okay. Sorry, I'm sending out some tweets. Got to clickbait people to come and watch my. Can you give me a shout out to? Yeah, F-Cell. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, if this works, I'm gonna be dead. Alright, so BBIG, I see a potential. We definitely, I'm definitely holding some long shares right here in this breakout channel. I see that we have some upside of 14. We got to claim this 1050 pivot. But yeah, we've been consolidating. We're ready for the next leg. Yeah. There. Still overbought on CEI on the 5 minute. Possible. Pump that CI. Let's go to 5. Yeah, let me see if I got any subscribers for pumping. Let's see. 81. Wow, thank you guys. I kind of want to here. I need to see what these orders are these times, and I bet we have some huge orders. I'm pretty sure Zach Morris is holding like $10 million in CEI at 30 cents. If anything, he's not. I don't think Zach Morris is a pumper. He's really smart, but like just because he has a lot of followers, he kind of is a pumper. Not like I don't think he means to do it on purpose though. Yo, I'm dead. Look at this. Oh boy. Whoop, if you're in Givo, congrats. I'll hold it up to see if there's anyone else. I still booked some profit on Givo, but yeah, it ripped my face off. That's fun. Sometimes that's gonna happen. I mean, still don't know if it's gonna be able to claim 8, but looks pretty bullish right now. Finally got some actual volume. All right, got a lot of big orders flowing in on CEI. Looks pretty good. We're already gonna start flagging too. Go to BBIG pump. Damn, it's gonna pump. Damn, Givo. Ugh. That's fine. I'll still talk about it. I'll hype it up, but I do not. Wow, look at this perfect break right here. Looks nice if you're in Givo. Congrats. HGen's kind of chopping down. Yeah, I've seen that. 825 is the next big pivot to hold. I actually put it up here. That's a big pivot. Chivo is going though. LOL. Rippy pump. LOL. Rippy, what you did not this morning, but before call put stop loss at 60 when it was back up to production busted the stop loss real quick before it can. Yeah, that's rough. Sometimes stop losses get you, just like this one. Right, sold right here. I would have had it 7. I don't know. Still looks good for Bullet, or good for Juvo. Not gonna play it again, but CEI on the other hand is doing really well. It's kind of. Are we on the 15-minute? We're on a 5-minute. Volume is drying up. Could be a possible dip back down, just to be honest. Did have a big volume. Volume came, it went up. Let's see what the 1-minute chart looks like. One minute looks good. I just don't know if we're gonna have. Like, we've just been selling off on volume. If we can get more volume though, it could push us out of this. Damn. If I refresh and be at 1,000 subscribers, damn, that's all good. Appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen here. We'll see. Definitely, be a good time to buy CEI if you were interested. Would it probably? I would be a buyer. I wouldn't go full on position, but right around here seems good. RSI is kind of overcooled. It's cooled off a bit. Givo is doing really, really well, and I think people are saying CNBC pump. So I don't know. If there's any other stocks y'all want me to look at? HGen's kind of. I got a 740 stop loss on HGen. I'll still make money on it. Let's go ahead and look. You guys got any questions? If you guys got any other tickers, let me know. We can look over those tickers. All right. IWM still holding up. Some really, really big orders coming through on CEI. 5,000. I mean, 5,000 really isn't that much. It's about $5,000 worth. Still, I mean, a lot of money, but not in the grand scheme of the market. One less subdefined. Oh, thank you, Silk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Check level 2 for bottoms. We could. It depends which one. I mean, it's gonna be hard to find a bottom here. There's a lot of volume. Oh, so here we can read level 2 pretty well in here. Bid, buy, ask, sell. So we have a lot of resistance at 1.7 right here. When we got a lot of people wanting to buy at 1.5. So 1.5 is 1.05 is a good place to buy. We have a lot of people wanting to buy in that range. Not too much resistance on the way up. We have a lot of support down here. Lots of people want to buy here at 1.05, lots on all these different. So 1.05 seems like a bottom to me. And that's how you read level 2. Should keep bouncing off 1.05. Just like that. Support.com is starting to go. I actually have I don't know if you guys remember, but I got a position at 24.75 on support.com this morning. I said I was swinging all day. We will see what that does. It looks like it started to curl back up. And 1.05 was not the bottom. Maybe it still was. Who knows? It's hard to read level 2 on such a thin sheet. It's a lot of thinness. Still bounced off that 1.05 level. All right. That is great. Love to hit 100 subscribers today. That would be truly amazing. Yeah, we did bounce off that 1.05 level. Let's pull up level 2 again. It's good. If you guys don't know how to read it. See, again, we have lots of buys in this 1.05. 1.06 is going to be some resistance. So we're going to probably be trading in here. We'll see. We have really big buy orders at 1.05 coming in. You can see that getting bought up right here. 1.06 is going to be hard level until we knock out that wall. Should probably be trading in this range for a second until it gets sorted out. $15,000 buy. Look at this. Look, holy shit. Look at all of these buys right here. That was probably one big person. Now we got all these walls knocked down on 1. Still walls are coming back on 1.06, but looks like we're buying through them. We still have a lot of support at 1.05. That's basically how you use level 2. Also, if you did have a lot of money and you weren't broke like me, you could use level 2 to figure out, like, if there's a big buy order, that's where you want to sell, so you get the same, because sometimes it's hard to sell out if you have a lot of shares, or vice versa. Let's say I want to buy into stock and I see a huge sell order, I'm going to want to buy into that, vice versa. So level 2 becomes more relevant as you get more capital. Like, let's say I'm trading 1 million shares. I'm going to want to look at level 2. It's going to save me a lot of money. Because if I buy, it's going to push up the price naturally, and I'm going to keep filling higher and higher. Now, if someone sells 500,000, I'm going to scoop those up. 26 viewers. That is amazing. Look, I knew we need to claim 825 on Givo to see further upside. So much buying pressure at 1.05. Great buying zone right there. it's a lot of volume still. We're starting to get more volume. I'm surprised with some of these buy orders we've seen. Very big. We knocked out this. We still have a big wall at 1.07. Probably going to be trading in this range. If we can break this top support, this resistance line right here, we should be good to go. Is trading your full time job? No. I go to call. I mean, I work at UPS for benefits, and I actually like working with other people. It's not really for the money. I do get paid 20 an hour. It's more of kind of fun, healthcare stuff like that. And then I also go to college Mondays and Wednesdays. Trading, I wouldn't want trading to be my full time job, to be honest with you. I really like interacting with people outside. I actually like to work like a real, this is a real job, but I don't know. I've always kind of liked working, kind of like the working environment. Yeah, yeah. And shoot, let's be honest today. I can't trade. I work 6 to 11 every night. I can't trade there anyway, so I might as well make some more money. That's why I would. Or there we go. That 1.07 walls down, broke that resistance. Should see some more upside. That's why I would love. Thanks. I enjoyed the live channel. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, Matt. We'll see you tomorrow. That's why I'd love to get monetized on YouTube. I feel like I'm a pretty good entertainer, pretty interesting kind of, and like I kind of know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I bullshit, but for most of the time I do. So I was feeling like if I got monetized on YouTube, it would be, if I could stream every day and make money off of that, that would be pretty sweet. I know to get monetized on YouTube, you need like 1,000 subscribers and 10,000 hours of watch time. But there's been some of y'all today that have sat here for 4 hours, at least 10 of you. So that's 40 hours of watch time. Got a lot of new subs, so I'm hoping I'd love to get monetized soon, and we're growing really quick, and it's really cool to be able to interact with chat and stuff like that. So Jivo's doing pretty well as well. Do you guys got any other tickers, stuff like that? Let me know. I'm hoping I'm gonna be hot. I might have to get off at about 12 to finish, 12 to 1 to finish up some homework, but after it might be around kind of for the market and the close of the market, and maybe we can go through some ticker review. And that's where I look at the financial sheets if you're looking for like longer term growth stocks that can help you out there. And I know for like example, we spent a lot of time yesterday and found the book value of BBIG, and I figured it out to be $5 billion. It's worth $800 million right now. Got my alerts on for tomorrow. Staying for the info the rest of the day. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cody. That's fair. I personally don't like working with people and hope to make trading my full-time job. There's nothing else in life that interests me even closely. Adder is going, yeah, man, I love trading. I mean, I'm actually going to college to be a hedge fund manager. That's kind of the goal. Adder, yeah, it's been coiling up. Looks like it could go anytime. I really want to become a hedge fund manager, so I'm going to college. You have to kind of have a CPA degree to do that. One day I would like to own my own hedge fund, like Kathy would. Something like that would be, my dream. But yeah, I like working at UPS. I get, I make a good amount of money trading, but I get free healthcare. I get a pension. Not that I really need one, but stuff like that. And I also I'm also like, I'm not in the best shape, so UPS keeps me in shape too. It's kind of, I'm getting paid to work out, and I actually like doing my job fairly well, so kind of all works out. FSL needs your pump. Productions NMD for fundamentals bottom out today. Okay, FSL, I'll try to pump that. And then MNMD. We can look at MNMD. Mind medicine. Okay, let's take off time and sales and level 2 so I can get a better reading. Is the stock you're talking about? Possible double bottom right here. Good chance of that being. The problem I see with this right now, and I'm going to be completely honest, is this is why I hesitate from here, is we have this gap to fill down here, and it usually fills gaps down or up. So if we break this 255 level, there's a chance that we can see 2.6 because of the gap down. That's the only thing that I fear. Once we break that gap, though, if once we hit this gap, it could be a good time to buy. Gaps usually fill, though, so that's what kind of screen are you trading on? All of it is quite small on my screen. That's my thing with that. It's TD Ameritrade. I can trade with one screen like this. Jivo looks like we're ready to break out again to perfect bull flag. Curious to see if this works. I'm gonna send out some text messages and then we will look. And I thought support.com was perking up, kind of got crapped on again, so that's unfortunate. Jivo support. I'm spamming stock Twitch chat boards. To sucker some people to come join in. That's been my marketing. BBIG's perking up too. Looks good for BBIG. It's my marketing scheme. I just spam stock Twitch and then hope some people stay around and sub. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, Jivo looks like it could possibly blow off the top right here. Perfect bull flag. Yeah, NMMD, I mean, you could buy right there, just use that stop loss. Like I talked about, like 555 or wherever that was, 255, I don't remember. Because if it drops below that, it could fill that gap below. Yeah, you don't want to get caught in that. Let's go ahead and look at CEI. Nice breakout from CEI. I like to read level 2 since there's a lot of volume coming on. Nice. We got 1.8 as the new support from the level 2. We have a lot of buys right there, and there's not too much sellers on the way up. Lots of buys coming in at 1.08. Lots and lots. Should be good to hold 1.08 and move up. Try to knock down this. Okay, we knocked down this wall. Now this is a problem. We have lots of sells at 1.10. Huge wall. 8, 13. Lots of walls here. Starting to knock them down. Still a lot of walls at 110. So you're going to have to claim those before we push over that. I find you have a good voice for doing this kind of streams. No phone, no FOMO though. To be helpful, it's we can do some ASMR too. Nice. We broke that 110 wall. Not the 110 wall, but close to it. Yeah, dude. I was like, I go through these phases in life where I get like really excited about stuff, and I was like really excited about streaming. So I just like went out and bought the new M1 Apple chip and a really nice mic so I could record. Oh, my phone keeps blowing up. Jesus Christ. Still got to break that 110 level. All right, let's check this up count. I would like to hit 100 today. 83. If you guys aren't subbed, go sub. I used to really like reading level 2. I'm quite good at reading level 2 and then reading the ticker tape up here. You don't even have to read the charts. You can just look at the tape. Pretty hard. It's you just learn over time. Like I've been kind of calling it out, but adder support's kind of curling up. HGen's curling up as well. Is there any stocks that anyone needs to specifically look at? 21. Okay. So let me just show you guys real quick. YouTube Studio. Maybe I'll be able to find it. Monetization. So we got to find. See, I don't understand how I only have 103 public hours watched because I go to this dashboard and this is my last live stream. Go to the and we go to the analytics on this, and my watch time was 54 hours. So I don't know. Anyways, that's off. Um, damn, this thing is breaking out really, really nicely. Wouldn't be surprised if we keep going. A lot of momentum. RSI is doing well as well. We need to check some of my holdings that I haven't looked today in a while. HGen was something that I'm holding right now that I know I have a 740 stop loss on. I don't know. Doesn't look terrible. Gonna need a break over. We don't want a head and shoulders. I know I always say head and shoulders, but we don't want a head and shoulders. Got to break over 778 to push higher. BBIG looks like it's curling back up. It's just been trading in this pattern. At least we see some higher lows today. Almost, we're trying to reclaim that 1050 level. Support.com, I have a 2475 average on. We were up there almost. We're still kind of consolidating in this area from yesterday's big run up. And then after we traded this morning, which was up like 30%, this thing is starting to tank back down. A good support on after is at 24.42 and 22.46. And we're going to go back to Juvo. I wanted to see if we can break out. Look close to breaking out. Don't know when we're going to, but nice bull flag. We'll just draw this bigger than last time. Something like that. If you go to the 5 minutes, probably looks nice as well. Yeah, perfect 5-minute bull flag. It's great. My bad. Spamming your stock twits. Get the pump. LOL. No, that's great. That's great. Thank you. I mean, there are monkey trades with monetized YouTubes. As long as you keep pumping out content, you have a leg up as you know what you're doing. Kind of. Six call on fuel cell thoughts. What does it mean now that BBJ made such a jump and didn't go through? Someone strong resistance. Meow stonks go up. Yes. BBIG's fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. I'll look at FCell. And yeah, there is a lot of stupid people making videos on YouTube, and I feel like I'm a little bit smarter than them. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not going to lie. Also, if like a chart looks like crap, I'm going to tell you. I know FCell was really, really hot one of these days, 29. Earnings, they're getting better. I would need to look at earnings if I want to give you like a really, really good. Big resistance line down here. We're getting pretty close to trying to break out. It's going to be, I couldn't tell you when it's going to break out, but once it breaks over this line, once we can claim like that 6 area again, we should be good for a lot of upside, like a lot, because we've been kind of trading. We're a lot of upside once it breaks, but I don't know when. CEI broke resistance tickling the 1.12. Yeah, CEI is doing really, really well since I started pumping it. I could look at FCell's financials. I know they're not going to be good, though. They might be decent. Yeah, let's go to let's read some level 2. Here's some level 2 if anyone wants to read it. I said that one, we got huge support on this 110. Everyone wants in at 110. Big balls at 111 too. So we'll be jumping around there for a bit. Yeah, stocks go. Jiva. Support.com is curling up again. I have a 2475 average. I might overnight support.com. And HGen, I know I have a 740 average. I'm probably going to end up getting stopped out of there. I really am, because I was up a lot of money. I'm up a lot of money in HGen, but I think I'm going to stop out if it does. BBIG. Oh, BBIG is going crazy right now. Let's go ahead and take a look. I know most everyone in here holds BBIG. And to forget your name, who's always asking about BBIG, here you go. Looking really, really healthy on BBIG. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Yeah, I've always got to pump. BBIG looks good. I remember I've been talking all day about that 1050 resistance. We broke that. The next leg up is going to be 11. If we can claim 11, we should have a ways to go. Let's say I'm going to say this for the 1,000th time on my stream. I don't know how high BBIG is going to go. If you're sad that you're down money on it, or if you want to scale out some of your position once it gets up to here, if it maybe now when it gets up to the 12s. I said it again, so I make myself very clear. I'm a big scaler. I like scaling out. Yeah, BBIG's going though. Jeez, it really is. DBIG is pumping. Spirit is probably support.com too. I have 2275 average, 2475. Yep, we're consolidating in support.com. Looks fine. We had a big move up. I'm gonna probably be overnighting support.com, and BBIG's stock board is just going crazy on StockTwits. I'm gonna spam my chat link. Try to get some BBIG folks over here. Is that the watch party? All right. Yeah, BBIG is looking really good. I know there's gonna be. I am in the green now, up by 18%. Nice, man. Do you have calls? Wait, do you have calls? You must have calls. Yeah, like I said, BBIG really. We have these really big pops and they drop really quick. But hopefully this can hold. We want to see this base around 11. We look good though. Let's see how my YouTube's looking. I feel like this picture's ugly. I need to change it. Damn, 84 subscribers. Thank you guys. But yeah, BBIG looks really good. Told you ZD would be fine. You're saying SPRT. Okay. Let's look at support.com. Yeah, like I said, it looks good. I know y'all are gonna be mad, but I am just holding since 10:34. Great. Your boy is hungry, and I also don't want to lose viewers. Give me about 30 seconds. I'm gonna run upstairs and get something to eat. When I come back, BBIG better be at 11, or I'm deleting my YouTube channel. Holy shit, we're almost at 11. Jesus Christ. Yo, let me say this again for all the bag holders in BBIG. If you have been holding and you're sad, we're at 11. Don't be sad if you don't scale out. I'll be right back, though. All right, I'm back. Good. I put something in the microwave. Nice. BBIG looks great. We're actually already cooled down as well. Man, we are banking today. If you're on team bullish trades, all right, we got to spam the chats. Yep, Givo is out of the play. I already exited Givo. I was rooting on everyone that was still, if they were in it. I stopped out at 775. So, yeah, Givo looks good, or PBIG looks good. It's cooling down right now, as expected, as it should. HGen I'm about to stop out of. Made good money off of HGen today. Definitely could have been better, but it's alright. For the chat, there goes CEI again. Jeez, I'm sure. I mean, I have... Holy crap, yo. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not going to brag, but I got my average at 0.918. So I'm up 20% on $10,000. That is great. I've been preaching to everyone. I said buy. But hopefully you guys are holding it too. That'd be awesome if some of you guys are in with me in this. I'm holding to $2 to $3, by the way. So if it hits $20,000, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll buy a new Mustang. Yeah, if it hits $3, I'm getting a new Mustang. That's the new plan. Craziness out of CEI. I mean, I pretty much gave you guys the setup. Not like I gave you the setup, but it was pretty clear for me from the one day. We had this perfect bull flag. It broke out. And now we're about to go. I'd like to see it close above 130 today. I'm a long-term holder for CEI. What time are you in? When did you get in CEI? I'm going to go grab my food out of the microwave. Give me 2 seconds. Don't leave. All right, I'm back. Wow. So we kind of... I am with you on CUI bought late at 110. Better late than never. Well, not always, but 87. Thank you guys for all the subscribers. Let's check BBIG. Damn, BBIG looks really, really strong right now.
Glad to see it didn't just fade away its gains like it usually does. BBIG is crazy. It just like sometimes will just pop off randomly. My average on BBIG for my 1,500 shares is 913. I did have 3,000, but I sold some at 1220 and 1240 yesterday. Learned my lesson with BBIG. Sometimes it does this crap. After looking like a false flag, what's your take on swing potential? Well, which stock? Looking at too many. BBIG looks really, really strong. Hoping it can claim 11 and hold. If we can hold these gains, we could have a good after hours. We're sneaking up on market close. Sooner than later. It was funny. I had this financial channel I was looking at yesterday with like 100,000 subscribers, and he was awful. I would love to get some. Man, I wonder how much, like, when BBIG was at like $3, if you had like $12 calls. Like, how much would those be worth right now? Love you. BBIG looks really, really good. Would love to. Like I said, I wanted to see not break 11, adder. Adder's popping off. Let's see. Not the best look from adder. Kind of looks like a double top for me right now. I'm not a big fan right now. It needs to hold. Like I said, it still has potential if you swing it, but I still think it needs to hold this level right here. It's got to hold 10 for me. I'm so anxious with the BBIG. Don't be anxious, you're good. It's either going to go up or it's going to go down. Nothing to be anxious about. Look at BBIG is really bullish. Last time we were at 11, RSI was all the way at 90. Now we're at like 67, and it's already back there. I want to make sure we don't double top here. Looks strong though. Let's look at look at level 2. Pretty thin. Really, really thin. Big buy at 1090. Very, very thin. Can move either way quick.
Very good. Yep. I'm in a big profit. How much is big profit? Like what percent of your account? I wouldn't take everything out in case it goes higher. Take half out, though. Or wait. Up to you, man. I think BBIG's got a lot of potential. Every stock I've been on recently has blown up. It's crazy. Yesterday, I think we made 80% in like an hour. It was crazy. I'll be right back. Hey, BBGI still looks good. Sorry. Think CI will hit 1.2. I mean, I think it's going to hit $2 to $3, to be quite honest with you. So I'm not too worried about the price action right now. It's ready for the next leg up too. Soon. It is ready for the next leg up. There we go. BBIG is actually going to have its leg up pretty quick. Looks really good. How much money do you have in BBIG, ZD? You have like $1 million? Yeah, that's crazy, the turnaround you had. There we go. BBIG is breaking out. I like it. You might be rewarded here, buddy. Oh, there we go. This little 2 needs to go away. Looks good so far. Yeah, I think it's going to hit $2 or $3. Damn, I didn't even know who donated. Who donated yesterday $1? I don't know who did, but thank you, whoever did. Yeah, there goes BBIG. BBIG is going. I mean, if CI like scale out accordingly, though, I wouldn't like scale out. Be smart. If you have $1.10, you have a pretty good average. Yeah, BBIG's doing well. I only got $1,000 in my account, but it still hurts to make losses regardless. This price action will first cover in for costs. Yeah, I mean, if you had $1,000 in BBIG, that's a lot of money. Like I said, I think BBIG is a solid play. So I wouldn't worry too much about, day-to-day price action. I mean, I would a little bit since it's pretty volatile. Oh, we'll see. So we'll have to see. But yeah, BBIG is popping though. Jivo's making a curl. A lot of good tickers right now. A lot of tickers are popping. Should just make a watch list right here. What is? Let's see. Looks like SPY's going down. Oh, who even saw this? Be good to get some puts right here. Look at this. Bear flag. Bear flag. Jivo, look at Jivo. This price tag. I have had issues. I have made a lot over the last year, but unfortunately poor at retaining profit. Hope to learn some new tricks here. The best advice I can give is move up your stop loss. So example, on CEI, like what I do is I play around my core. So if I have like say I have like 10,000 shares in CEI, if we have big spikes, I might sell. I always take some out. So like perfect thing on BBIG. Yesterday this was me and BBIG. We opened and I sold some right here at 12.10. I added down here. I play around my core, but also it's okay to take profits too. You don't even have to add it back. Like if you're up, that's going to be on you to make rules though, because my rules usually when I'm up 10% on a trade, I take half off the table. That's just what my trading technique is, and that's I'd say usually. You have to make yours your own. But yeah, I mean, and then also moving your stop loss. Like if you're up in profit, move your stop loss up higher and higher and higher. You want to look at Jivo. It looks solid. It looks okay. Starting to curl back up. It's been very top heavy right here. Kind of looks like a possible rounding top. I'm just not very bullish. Like, not too bullish on Jiva right now, to be honest with you. Looks like unless we have some crazy power hour, maybe I'd be wrong too, but kind of looks like a rounding top. Rounding top usually comes this way. It breaks down. Not too bullish on it right now at the moment. BBAG looks decent. Alright, we need to start. Oh, I haven't even checked my subscriber count. Let's see. Did we get any new subscribers? No, we did not. And that is okay. That means I gotta spam stock Twitch some more. Let me spam up a little bit. Yeah, see, I want to look at CI too. All right. Of course, CEIs. Yeah, we're trying to break out of this flag right here. Looks pretty solid. Like I said, I'm still holding for the bigger move. I don't think that's the big move yet. You have to work around service fees as well. People trading $100 stakes can't do partial gains taking with that. Yeah, I do the same thing. I don't have any service fees though. I'm free on E-Trade. I trade on E-Trade. They have better like customer support for my money and stuff like that, but I graph on TD Ameritrade. So I'm on my phone buying and selling, and then I graph on TD Ameritrade, and it's also nice because I'll stream up here too. And I could do, I just don't want everyone to see my account info when I buy and trade, anyways. So it works out what I have going. Wish people could kind of see my entries better, but if you guys got questions, they can ask. How many viewers do we have right now? 16. Thank you guys for the new subs. Appreciate it. BBIG is looking for that next leg up. Jeez. Do you know what's really fun? I wonder if anyone on here has ever traded futures. Trading futures is kind of... I'll trade futures on like Labor Day and stuff when the stock market's not open. Because I'm a degenerate. Yeah, it's bad to have account info displayed. I mean, I have my like, I have my account info like up here, but like I don't use this account. I have $0 in here. But I don't. I mean, someone can come hack my account with 2 cents in there. Wouldn't bother me too much. CI is about to break out again. CEI looks solid. All right, let's take a look at CEI. CEI. Oh, breaking out here again. Don't reveal that on stream if you get bigger audience. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, ZD. It doesn't bother me too much. Thank you, Toby, for the subscribe. I appreciate it. That's the one who came through. Appreciate it. BBIG. How many people are watching? 19. Great. Yeah, I said 11's the next big pivot. We hit 11.14 up here. Damn. When to sell CEI? I don't really give price targets. I can give you guys entries and stop losses, but I feel bad giving price targets because if I say I think CEI is going to hit $6 and it hits $5.58 and tanks back to like 60 cents, I don't want to be that. You need to come up with your own formula, and how I would do that is, for example, I'll tell you what mine is. I think I'm going to probably scale some out at $1.50, scale some out at $2. I'm going to scale up, and I think my price target $2 to $2.50. But usually on most trades, I usually scale out at 10%. I'm pretty confident about this. So once you need to come up with your own system. Ater, let's look at Ater. You need to come up with your own price targets, and it'd be good. Ater. Yeah, and this was probably setting up another bear flag as well. I would. I probably would. I was out at Adder once it broke. I would be at Adder at 10. That's stop loss. SPY. They're probably going to move down again on SPY too. Alright. BBIG. I'm surprised SPY isn't taking down anything. Okay, so CEI, yeah, I mean, like if you're like for example, I'm up a lot of money on CEI. I could sell right now and be happy, but I think it's gonna go higher. I think it's gonna hit $2 to be honest, but don't quote me. I'm not a financial advisor. Well, I'm not a financial advisor. See, I just feel bad giving price targets out because it's like I can give you a stop loss. Be like, okay, it's good to enter here and stop loss, and then you can manage your risk. But like, I don't know. You know what I'm kind of seeing on BBIG is a cup and handle. I've just noticed this. Yeah, this would be insane if this actually formed. It'd be like the setup yesterday almost. If this actually formed. Could get crazy if something like that actually did form. We'll see. Okay, does my voice sound better like this? Or does it sound a lot better like this? Because I'm usually sitting back, kind of leaning in my chair, talking like this, but if I get close up to it, I'm sure it sounds better, but I don't know if it matters that much. Thank you guys for the subs that are coming in. So we use this old support at 1072 as or old resistance to support now. What's driving? I think I'm gonna actually What's driving CEI's price up besides the CEO announcing no offering? That and they just had. Personally, I use my alerts on Google or stop loss, so I'm notified to watch instead of sold. Closer sounds like AM. All right, let me read the news for you. Okay. ASMR, I'm dead. Give me one sec. CI patented system designed to capture 100% of CO2 and produce saleable commodities. And then there was something else. Something got released. Something about they have a partnership with Canada. Also, there's a lot of big names on it. And the graph looks good. Like, second one, option 2. I wish this was adjustable. If this was like adjustable, I could sit here and talk like this the whole time. I could. I just need to move some stuff around. Let's see. Could make this. I could make this work. All right, there we go. ASMR. Support.com is not heating up. It did heat up there for a second. I thought we were gonna. Oh, I need to close this out. I need to figure out how I can put chat on the regular screen. That would be nice. BBIG still fine. BBIG just like the price action, how it moves. It's kind of just like watching paint dry. There's just not a lot going on with BIBG. It's just usually big hops and then big drops. Kind of like paint drying. That's what I would like to relate it to. CEI looks good though. On the other hand, I mean BBIG still looks fine, but ready for the next break. Yeah, I'm thinking about going live every day. We'll see. Sometimes it can be a pain to go live every day. Not a pain, it's just like, I don't know. I find it fun, but hopefully it stays fun. Option 2, second. Link for CEI. What do you mean link? GT the road. Okay, CSG Clean Energy provides exclusive IP license to Viking Energy for use of carbon capture system in all of Canada. That's what I noticed in BBIG Just got an alert on stock twits. That should bring some volume. Watch it. I just know these things. Nice candle right there. All right, let's see. You don't know what you need. I don't know what you mean by link. My goal was to get to 100 subs today. So if you guys have not subscribed and you like the content, go ahead and drop that sub button. I don't know what you guys, I was thinking about doing some more educational videos. So like I used to do, I haven't done that many videos, but let's just go through and look. Like if you guys are really bored, where is it? Did I delete that? Okay, this one right here, this support and resistance lines, how to become a better trader. Watch that video after this if you have not watched it. I'm thinking I'm going to make some more videos like how to read level 2, stuff like that. And then like put it in a folder. So if you guys are like ever bored and you know it's the weekend and you want to study, you can be like, oh, I'm going to go look at that. I think that could be beneficial for everyone. I don't know. Support resistance lines, how to read patterns, level 2 tape. There's lots of different things. Thinking it might not be too bad of an idea though. We're just like, it's not like, yeah, like those videos are pretty easy to make. I don't know if you guys are curious. I posted a link, but I don't know if it worked. No worries. It was just about CI and Canada, which you said. Oh, okay. Thank you, Super Yonos, for that subscribe. I appreciate it. I really do. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think I'm going to make some of those more educational videos. I definitely, like, not that, like, I'm after just subscribers. I mean, it is nice to have, but these lives have, I think, like, I made like 15 videos before and I had 20 subscribers before. It's really, really hard to grow on YouTube. And I was glad to see, like, after live streaming that, hi, what program are you using there? Looks like the Mac OS for charts. Yeah, if you can share options basics, sure, we can do that. And I always see you in here, Checkmate. Good to see you again. Yeah, so this is TD Ameritrade. So it's called Thinkorswim. You download Thinkorswim and you log in with your TD Ameritrade account. You can also make a TD Ameritrade account for free. I do use TradingView as well for, like, sometimes I use this, but let's go. Yo, I just got this new M1 chip from Apple, this Mac Mini, and I've never really used Apple. But here you go. You can use this chart as well. And I have these EMA clouds set up by Ripster47. If you guys know him on Twitter, these EMA clouds are really nice that you can use on here. So you can use TradingView too. That's free. That should be good. All right, time to start spamming stock twits. I can't believe I haven't, like, it pissed me off the other day. I got banned from Atlas, like the trading Discord, and Sapphire because I posted my link once, but it's cool. Yeah, CEI and BBIG, definitely the one. Those are my two ones I'm in right now, swinging. We did do pretty good on some trades today. I mean, I've been preaching CEI since 0.912 or something like that. Damn, this is sick. Look how much chat I have all day. But yeah, you'd like to see one over options, I could do that. Sure, options basics. I mean, I can just give you a quick overview. I don't really. So with options, you're gonna have a call, which means the stock goes up. The put it goes down. Now you can either buy what's called in the money calls, or you can buy a strike price. So for example, strike prices. It's really hard to time stocks and what price they're gonna be. My favorite thing to do is buy like on stocks that have good balance sheets that I really like. They're called growth stocks. I'll do leaps, which means they're an option over a year, and I'll do calls on those. Now, for short term, for something like BBIG, the more time you want. So for a month, you have to pay for the time to hold that option. So a week is going to be less cheap, is going to be more cheap. But also, like, a week isn't that much time for it to move. So you have to figure out, like, when you think it's going to move, and then the strike price is what price do you think it's going to hit. So I don't know. Next week, does BBIG hit 15? I don't know. So some of it is definitely a little bit of a gamble. But if you had $15, or if you had, like, let's say $20 calls on BBIG and that hit next week, they're going to make you lots of money. I've seen people make 10,000% on calls. Thinkorswim, interesting. I've tried Fidelity Active Trader, but it feels clunky. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised with that. Yeah, it's just Thinkorswim, so it's by TD Ameritrade. So you gotta think or swim. You could download it here, and I think they're combining with Charles Schwab here. Pretty quick. Well, so what I'm gonna do, I am going to end the stream right here. I plan to be back it is 12 o'clock right now. I plan to be back in 3 hours, right after, or maybe in 2 hours at the market close. And so I'm gonna plan on actually at 2 o'clock in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Right at the market close, we can go over how some of these closes were, and if you guys have tickers that you want me to actually dive into and look at, that would be the time to do so, where I'm not like trading and stuff like that. If you're emotional, I recommend getting used to stocks before hopping into options. Yes, option calls are my go for making a lot real quick, but if it doesn't hit your strike price, it's a wash. Yes, options are where market makers make their dough. It's hard to go against the grain to make your dough. Yeah, options are interesting, but if you, I don't want to say lucky, but if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot really, really quick. Like today, like if I would have done options, I would have made so much more. I really just do equities. I don't do much options. There is a whole options train if you go to active trader, and I don't know where the options train's on here because I use E-Trade, but yes, I am going to head out. I'll be back in 2 hours. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, we'll see you at work tomorrow. I will see you. Yeah, Schwab, I have Schwab. But yeah, I'm going to head out, so you guys have a good one. I'll be back in 2 hours to go over tickers and the market close. Bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you for your time and expertise. You